Revolution is on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
It is gone! Game over!
Revs Baseball is brought to you by WellSpan Sports Medicine, People's Bank, Shipley Energy, Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, Brewery Products, Harvey's Rental, Racehorse Tavern, Flying Feet Sports Shoes, Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group, Dasher Investment Services, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, Royal Manchester Golf Links, Community Progress Council, Fast Signs, York County Bar Association, Philly Pretzel Company, Wolf's Bus Lines, Grand Falloons, PA Lottery, and by Downtown Inc.
Nelly Rodriguez, a walk-off two-run home run! It's right there, he's got it, and this game is over! The Revs with a record-setting comeback!
Now, with the call of today's game, here's the voice of the York Revolution, Daryl Henry.
Good evening, everyone, from People's Bank Park here in downtown York. Welcome to game number 76 of York Revolution Baseball. Tonight, the Saturday night middle game of this weekend series as the Revs will host the Staten Island Ferry Hawks, who are tied for first in the second half after they came in here and won last night. Hi again, everybody. Daryl Henry with you. Welcome to Revs Baseball. And an overcast, damp evening here at the ballpark, but all of the rain that came through earlier has moved through, and we should be just fine. We are getting set for an on-time start here tonight. We hope you enjoyed what amounted to bonus coverage of today's Phillies game, and earlier today, there was no way of knowing would the Revs start on time tonight, so had a chance to throw the Phillies on, and if we had a chance to get the whole game aired, great. Ended up getting, I guess, into the seventh inning, and Phillies leading that game in Miami 5-0. So hopefully you enjoyed the bonus coverage, and we'll certainly keep you updated. I am flying solo tonight. Jake Ness should be back tomorrow. Again, a little bit under the weather the past couple of days, but feeling better. And the Revs trying to even this series with Staten Island. Last night it was a 9-5 loss. Before we get into all of that, though, some roster moves today. And to say that the Revs made some shockwaves around the Atlantic League would be an understatement. If you were at the game last night, you might have seen a familiar face in the Revs dugout. He took BP yesterday, passed his physical. His signing was made official sometime around 3:30 this afternoon. Telvin Nash is back in a Revs uniform. He will be available on the bench tonight and will probably make his first start of the season tomorrow. He had been in Taiwan earlier this year, had suffered an injury that limited him during his time in Asia the past couple of years, played in Japan as well. But again, he passed the physical, had a good round of BP yesterday, and should see him starting at DH tomorrow. He will wear number 27, a new number for him as he returns to York. The last number that he wore, number 23, is being worn pretty well by Elmer Reyes these days. But Telvin suiting up in number 27 and back with the Revs as of today. We will talk with Mace at length about the reacquisition of one of the greats in league history and certainly in Revs history. He will, when he steps into the batter's box for the first time, he'll carry 94 home runs in a Revs uniform with him, the all-time lead, 6 away from triple digits. And some other moves today. The Revs have signed right-hand pitcher Roniel Rowdies, a Nicaragua native. He had been in the Red Sox system. He'll be in the bullpen. They have put Nick Green on the injured list, retroactive to 6 days ago. He had a little bit of tightness in his elbow, and it sounds like maybe from conditioning work that he was doing. Mace will give us the lowdown on that as well, and Edwin Figueroa was released earlier today. That was the other move, but certainly some eyes will widen and some jaws might hit the floor when Atlantic League fans and other teams peruse the transaction page and see that Telvin Nash is back in a Revs uniform. That was made official earlier today. Well, last night, a 9-5 loss to open the homestand. We did have some highlights from the game, and the Revs getting some pretty good defense early on to help out Jorge Martinez, who was sharp early. There have been 18 double-digit strikeout games in the league this year. Jorge has got 3 of them. He fires, runner goes, it's outside. Lenine gets off the throw. It's right on the money, and Kenley tags him out. Cespedes thrown out trying to steal. Lenine unleashes a missile right on the bag. And Kenley there to stick it on him. And again, Jorge was sharp early on. Winds the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball high and away. Castillo trying to reach and get a piece and swings through it. Strikeout number 5 for Martinez tonight. His league leading 95th. Now the Revs were down 1-0 through 3.5, I should say. Mariel Bautista home run for Staten Island, but in the bottom of the 4th inning, it was Josue Herrera propelling the Revs on top. He deals home. And a swing and a well-hit ball. Line shot to deep right field. Gone! Josue Herrera watches it fly and flips the bat as he drills one off the bricks of the clubhouse behind the tents in right. A 2-run missile to right field. And Herrera on his 6th home run of the year puts the Revs on top 2-1. Wow, did he destroy that one. Melky puts the bling around his neck. And Herrera puts the Revs on top on one swing. Yeah, 2-1 lead, but unfortunately, in the top of the 6th inning, Staten Island rallying for 3 runs with 2 outs. Jorge had exited after a couple of 2-out walks that loaded the bases, and the Ferry Hawks got all those runs in on a couple of base hits off Brett DeGus. The Revs did rebound in the bottom of the 6th inning as Connor Lean doubled to keep the inning alive, and then got a big break to tie it one more time. Noriega, here's the 1-1, and a swing and a pop-up. In the middle of the infield, Betancourt from third coming in, he drops it! And both runs score, and the Revs have tied the game at 4! Right in between the pitcher, catcher, and the third baseman. And Betancourt, who came sprinting in toward the plate at full speed, trying to make a basket grab, and could not hang on. Yeah, tied it at 4-4 there, but Staten Island a 4-run 7th inning, 1 more in the 8th. Revs did get one final run on a Jack Kenley RBI double in the bottom of the 8th inning, as they did bring the tying run to the plate with 2 outs in the 8th, or actually with 1 out in the 8th, but Ferry Hawks bullpen's been pretty good of late, and they were up to the task last night. So tonight the Revs trying to even this series. They are 3-6 in the second half. Overall 34-41. Staten Island 8-2 to start the second half, and last night's win tied them for first with Lancaster. Overall they're just 26-49, but have been a much different unit here through the first 10 games of the second half. And we take a look tonight at what's on tap, brought to you by Brewery Products and Yuengling. And coming up in our next segment, we will get right to Mace on the Racehorse Tavern Manager's Report, discussing the transactions of the day. And his lineup tonight, he's got Melky in the field for the first time since the injury. He's playing in left field. Nelly is back from those back spasms. We'll talk about all the roster moves one by one. And tonight it'll be Austin Nicely making the start, looking for win number 3, just 2-7 coming in, a 6.89 ERA. Fellow lefty Anthony Rodriguez goes for Staten Island. He's 4-4 with an ERA of 5.92. First pitch tonight set for 6:30. We will be on time or just a couple of minutes after that. And we'll have it for you right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
The Children's Aid Society of the Southern District of PA Church of the Brethren is proud to be the York Revolution homestand sponsor. Since 1913, the Children's Aid Society has been helping children and their families build stronger, healthier lives through compassionate and professional services. We provide creative art therapy, parent support groups in education, family advocacy, and crisis nursery services to children and their families in York, Adams, and Franklin counties. For more information, visit us at cassd.org. Help us hit a home run by keeping all children safe and feeling loved.
We've got what it takes to make dreams come true. We're First Capital FGU. We're better than a bank 'cause we work for you. We're First Capital FGU.
Feel the freedom of car buying with First Capital Federal Credit Union. Hello, I'm Tara Hauser, Vice President of Marketing and Business Development. Let us help you experience the open road in a new ride this summer. Now until September 30th, purchase a car and pay an annual percentage rate as low as 1.99% for up to 72 months or 2.99% for up to 84 months. Apply online at firstcapitalfcu.com. First Capital, putting you first. Federally insured by NCUA.
We're first for loans, first for you. We're First Capital FGU. First Capital Federal Credit Union.
Westwood One Sports presents this special report on the 150th British Open. Rory McIlroy hasn't claimed a major title in 8 years, but he does have 4 of them and is in the prime of a Hall of Fame career. Victor Hovland, a decade younger, he has played his way into the top 5 of a major, entering the final round for the first time. Both 16 under and with a 4-shot lead. McIlroy, always honest, he isn't hiding his confidence.
I'm playing a golf tournament and I've got myself in a great position after 3 days, and I've finished off enough golf tournaments in my time to feel like I know what to do tomorrow.
McIlroy and Hovland will run it back on Sunday in the final pairing, teeing off at 9:50 a.m. Eastern. 4 shots back at 12 under, Cam Smith and Cam Young, who would have been in better position if not for a 4-putt double bogey at 16. World number 1 Scotty Scheffler, 11 under, 5 back with Siwoo Kim. Dustin Johnson stumbled late. He's 10 under par, 6 off the pace. I'm Ted Emmerich, Westwood One Sports.
Hey, Jim! Thanks for coming.
Are you kidding? I never miss one of your dinner parties. How's the new job?
Somehow we're doing great, and I stopped working weekends, thanks to how smooth everything runs on NetSuite by Oracle.
Fantastic. We're still using QuickBooks.
Why haven't you upgraded to NetSuite?
We're making QuickBooks work, sort of.
Shh! Watch your language. The kids are right there. Sorry, Amy. NetSuite gives you visibility and control of your financials, inventory, HR, planning, budgeting, and more. NetSuite is everything you need to grow, all in one place. And 93% of surveyed businesses increase their visibility and control since upgrading from QuickBooks to NetSuite.
Yeah, sounds like it's time for me to switch to NetSuite. Over 31,000 businesses already use NetSuite. And for a limited time, NetSuite has extended their one-of-a-kind financing program offer to those ready to upgrade at netsuite.com/golf. Head to netsuite.com/golf for this extended special financing offer on the #1 financial system for...
Catch the Revs all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Fans, it's time to go inside the clubhouse for the latest on your York Revolution and tonight's matchup. It's time for the Racehorse Tavern Managers Report. Now here's the manager of the Revs, Mark Mason.
All right, Mace. Well, you ready to send some shock waves across the league today?
Yeah, I think we'll send a few waves out today, yes.
Who did you sign?
Telvin Nash. Telvin Nash officially signed and on board number 27 and goes on to your roster officially today.
How has he looked physically and in any of the work that he's done in a couple of days since he's been back in town?
I mean, physically he looks the same. He took some batting practice yesterday, so he still has no problem hitting the ball over the wall in left field and over the carousel in left center. So, it's just good to have him back, and it should help boost our lineup as well.
When might we see him, and how might we see him?
I would say probably DH out of the gate, and possibly tomorrow being Sunday, but if not, I would say Tuesday next week at the latest.
And I see as far as the DH goes, you're putting Malky out in the outfield tonight and give him his first test defensively. How's he been doing with that?
Yeah, he's been shagging balls outside during batting practice. Yesterday he worked really hard in center field, shagging balls. And I know it's a little wet today because of the rain, but he'll be in left field tonight. And nobody plays the wall better than he does. And he's been running the bases better. So he told me yesterday he was ready to go, both ways defensively and offensively. So we're going to put him out there tonight.
Not many lineups probably have ever had this many guys in a row that, could or have led the league in homers, those types of hitters back to back to back. What can that lineup be like?
Well, it can be really good. Like we talk about on paper, the potential was there for for a lot of long balls and extra base hits. And the other thing that it does, one guy behind the other, it'll protect the other guy, so they should get more to hit. Like, you can't pitch around everybody. So, so one guy helping the other in back-to-back succession like that, and then we'll see how the pitchers approach it from there.
You had some other moves today. Right-hand pitcher Roniel Rowdies has joined the team, Nicaragua native, former Red Sox prospect. What have you found out about him, and where does he fit in for you?
Well, he'll be out of the bullpen, and he comes at the right time, too, because we're having to put Nick Green on the DL for probably 7 days. So Roddy, he'll be able to come in and fill, and help fill that void for now. And yeah, we'll use him out of the bullpen. He threw an actual side for us yesterday, so we were able to, see everything there. He threw the ball really well. So, we're looking forward to giving him his first shot here too.
Is Green a long-term concern?
You know what? I don't think so. I think just maybe possibly a little bit overactive in conditioning, maybe a little extra throwing, arm exercises, those kind of things. So I developed a little bit of inflammation that I think once he's on some anti-inflammatories for about 6-7 days, he should be fine.
Also, to clear up a spot, Edwin Figueroa was released, hasn't been playing much. Is he able to find a job yet, or not sure just yet?
I'm not sure. I reached out to all the managers in the league and let them know that he's available. Of course, Figgy, he got signed from here last year by the Cubs. Initially was supposed to go to Double-A, ended up in Triple-A. Then he was there to start the season. When he came back here this year, just was kind of a different year for him all the way around. And I'm not going to get into all that, but, it just got to the point where I was having a hard time getting him in the lineup. And I know he wants to play, and to play you have to be able to be on the field and put up numbers. So I know he was going to reach out to his agent today and, see what they could come up with. And I'm trying to help him as well by reaching out to our league.
Lineup-wise, back to that. Tonight you do have Nelly back in there, and BP yesterday, and has every day been a little bit better for him?
Yeah, way better. The last day in Charleston, he said he felt better. I didn't want to push it yesterday because we're coming off of the bus ride and way early in the morning. But he did take batting practice yesterday. He looked fine. He took his ground balls during batting practice, so all that looked good. And he said he felt absolutely fine again today. So we'll get him back out there at first base tonight.
Pretty clear to you that Staten Island's improved?
Oh, there's no question. In all aspects. Offensively, they've picked up some players that have really helped them, and their bullpen has gotten better. Their starting pitching, I think most of the guys are pretty much the same. We're seeing Rodriguez again tonight. This got to be at least 3 times for sure, maybe 4. And, a lot of that just depends on how it falls, because these guys are on a rotation, and then based on when you play people on the schedule, that determines pretty much who you're going to see. from the other team. But no, I mean, their team has definitely gotten better. I know they were waiting on a lot of players at the beginning, a lot of visa players that were kind of tied up like ours were as well. But they have their team pretty much set right now, and they're playing good ball.
Same keys for nicely tonight for you?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like a broken record, but, and he's pitched against them before, just like Martinez did. And, so now there's familiarity with everybody. So we're going to have to execute. Like, you have to execute the plan, and then, that whoever executes it the best usually wins.
All right, Mace, thanks a lot. Good luck tonight.
Yep, thank you.
All right, Revs manager Mark Mason on the Racehorse Tavern Managers Report. Revs will be getting set to take the field actually right about now as Austin Nicely faces Anthony Rodriguez on the mound tonight. It is a really dark, dreary, overcast night. Had the heavy rain earlier, and as the Revs get set to take the field, there is just the lightest little bit of rain still. Here at this point of the evening. It had stopped, nothing else on the radar until much, much later. Just a light little sprinkle that has a few umbrellas popping up, but we're going to get this one started here momentarily. Revs taking the field in the black uniforms here on Bike Night, and let's listen in as our national anthem is coming up.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I'm pretty sure they said that was Danger Doug with our national anthem tonight. He's in the biker's jacket because of course he is. And the Revs have taken the field on this bike night. Again, wearing the black tonight, Staten Island in their traditional road gray, as Austin Nicely will go through his final warm-ups. The starting lineups tonight are brought to you by Flying Feet. For Staten Island, they will have Antoine Duplantis in left field leading things off. Joseph Monhay, the center fielder, hits second. Batting third, playing at second base, is Angel Aguilar. Rusney Castillo is the right fielder hitting cleanup. Dilson Herrera at first base bats fifth. Mariel Bautista, the designated hitter, huge night last night, he'll hit sixth. Javier Betancourt at third base will bat seventh. Andres Noriega does the catching and hits eighth. And Alfredo Reyes at shortstop is batting ninth. Again, it's Duplantis, Monhay, Aguilar, Castillo, Herrera, Bautista, Betancourt, Noriega, and Reyes for the Ferry Hawks. For the Revs tonight, They will have JC Encarnacion leading it off. He's DHing tonight. That can only mean one thing. Elmer Reyes, he's at shortstop batting second. That's not what it meant. Melky Mesa is hitting third. And what it means is Melky is in the outfield for the first time since the injury. He's in left. Nelly Rodriguez returns tonight, playing first base and hitting cleanup. Carlos Franco at third base bats fifth. Troy Stokes Jr. in right field hitting sixth. Connor Lean in center. Jack Kenley at second. John Nunez the catcher. And that is the starting nine for the Revs tonight. Encarnacion, Reyes, Mesa, Rodriguez, Franco, Stokes, Lean, Kenley, and Nunez. And Austin nicely ready to go on this dreary Saturday night. Our Dasher Investment Services first pitch is right there for a strike. We're underway. 6:38 is our start time here from the bank. There's the 0-1, and it is down low. They appeal to third. No swing. Left against left, facing Duplantis, who's hitting .301, and against lefties, even better than that, .333. Nicely winds and fires, and a swing and a ground ball pulled to first. Nelly backhands, he'll turn and lead nicely to the bag, and they team up for the game's first out. So Nelly a test right away, coming back from those back spasms that had him out Wednesday, Thursday, and again last night. And he goes and does a little stretch after making that play, but I guess that's another test passed. Our WellSpan Sports Medicine injury report. Well, here is Joseph Monhay, who's hitting .201. Nicely the pitch. It is up high. Played tonight is J.B. Torres, Mike Williams at first, Warren Nicholson, the umpire, at third. On the wind and the 1-0. It's up and in. By the way, we had jumped away from the Phillies game when it was time for us. They're now leading 10-0 in Miami in the 8th. Nicely delivers, and a swing and a well-struck ball to deep left center. Melky back, it's gone. A line shot off the protective netting in front of the playground, high up off of it. And Joseph Monhay crushes a solo home run to left center. The Ferry Hawks lead 1-0 here in the first. That's his second of the year. And Staten Island last in the league in home runs with 42. That's 11 behind Long Island, who's got the next lowest total, but they've hit one in each of the first two games this weekend. Monhay just his second of the year, but 107.3 off the bat. It went 356 feet. Here is Angel Aguilar. He takes a little bit low. Nicely has given up a lot of hits this year, way more than he had designs on, but that's only the 6th home run he's given up. Here's a ball in the dirt, blocked away by Nunez, 2-0. Aguilar, a .302 hitter, 10 home runs, which leads their team. Now he's hit 4 against lefties. He's batting close to 400 off left-hand pitchers. Here's the 2-0, and he swings, lines one to right center. Stokes heading over, and we'll have to play it on a hop. It's a base hit the other way. It's Aguilar's 85th hit of the year, which is top 5 in the league. So that came on 2-0. The Monhay home run came on 1-0. Nicely behind the last couple of hitters, and they've made him pay. Here's Rusney Castillo, and a ball missing down and in, changeup. Castillo hitting .281, 3 home runs, and since joining his new team in 3 games, he's driven in 5, 4 for 12. Pitch to him, line to second. Kenley reaching to his left, caught it on the fly. And that's out number 2. Kenley got down into, looked like he was about to do an army crawl, getting low to the dirt. And he caught it right above the dirt on the fly, according to Warren Nicholson. 2 down. Aguilar had to get back. So hard hit, but take it for out number 2. And here's Dilson Herrera. Herrera hitting 185 with a homer. Nicely to the plate. It's down and in. Nunez fights to get over in front. And Herrera against lefties hitting just 133, 4 for 30. He is solely a right-hand hitter, not a switch, but sometimes even righties can have big problems with lefties. Nicely the pitch, and it's a little bit high. By the way, our weather tonight brought to you by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. 75 degrees on the board here at game time. Really cooled things off. On the 2-0, and a swing and a miss. He really pulled the string on that changeup, and that's a big key for Nicely, is the variance of velocity. That one at 78. His fastball can get up to 92. And now time is asked for. He gets into trouble when that changeup is up into the 80s and not slow enough compared to the other stuff. On the 2-1, and it misses low. Runner at first with 2 outs, a run home on the Monhay home run. Hitters count on Herrera. Here's the 3-1, and he swings and he pops it up. And at shortstop, it's Elmer Reyes, who's under at first, moving over behind the bag at second. He's got it. That was a skyscraper. And Reyes makes the 2-hand grab on the edge of the outfield grass. 1 run scores on the Monhay homer. 2 hits, 1 runner left. And at the end of a half inning tonight, it's the Ferry Hawks 1 and the Revs coming up.
Money and business are essential to the strength of a community. So is cheering and celebration and music and fun. That's why York Revolution games, concerts, youth sports, special events, and more happen at a place called People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years. Always cheering, always celebrating, always committed to the things that make our communities great, and to you having a great time at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
April showers means May flowers. As spring blooms and lawns are growing, so are we at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Our team at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care is growing, and we're seeking qualified candidates to grow with us. Join our world-class team-based environment and get your foot on the lawn of a new career with the leading provider of lawn care, tree care, and landscaping services in York, Adams, and Cumberland counties. Be part of our team. Find out more at heritagelawnandlandscape.com.
Hey, Fred, did you see that Shipley Energy was hiring CDL drivers?
Really? My buddy works there. He's been driving for them for over 20 years. Must be a nice place to work.
Yeah, I saw online that they're hiring transport drivers and propane and heating oil delivery drivers.
Do you need to have a hazmat?
Nah, they'll help us get one. They also give 4 weeks vacation, benefits like healthcare, and we'll get to be home every night.
I'm going to check it out tonight.
Yeah, man. Go to shipleyenergy.com/drive and apply. It took me less than 5 minutes.
I'm pulling it up on my phone right now.
This is Hall of Fame third baseman Brooks Robinson. Catch York Revolution baseball right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
1-0 lead for lefty Anthony Rodriguez, who makes start number 15 tonight, his 4th against York. Overall, he's 4-4 with a 5.92 ERA. 65 in a third inning, 74 hits. Opponents hitting 290. Only 6 home runs allowed. Does have more walks than strikeouts. 45 walks, 43 Ks, and just over 65 innings. JC will lead things off. First one misses outside. And the wind and the 1-0. And a swing and a miss. And JC leading off tonight, DHing. He's 8th in the league in batting at .310. 7 home runs, 36 batted in. 2 for 7 with a home run off Rodriguez. Pitch to him is swung on and fouled off over the first base side. A tough night last night, 0 for 5 with 4 strikeouts, but still hitting .426 against Staten Island this year. There's the wind, the pitch, and a swing and a miss. Change up from Rodriguez, who starts his night with a K. He has struggled on the road. Rodriguez has 4 starts on the road, 0-1 with an ERA over 10. At home, he's 4-3 with a .465 in 10 starts. That's crazy how many home starts he's made. Here's Elmer, who takes up and away, because they've got almost a completely even split of home and road games, but he doesn't. Elmer 6th in the league in hitting, .311. Pitch here is slammed to left, but foul. Out in front and out toward the Cadoras, as that went rocketing over the stands in left. Just a little early, but he clobbered it. He had 2 doubles last night. He now leads the league in doubles by 4. Pitch, it's up and away. He's got 27. He's also got 90 hits, which is tied for 2nd in the league. Here at home, he's hitting .374 for the year. 2-1, it is down and away. That's trailing 1-0 here in the first inning. Rodriguez to the plate, and a swing and a line drive out toward the alley in left center. Duplantis is back, and he's there. Makes the grab, backing onto the front of the warning track. Now Reyes hits it hard in play this time, but tracked down and left for out number 2. Well, here comes Melky, who against that black jersey can't help but notice his everyday bling that he's got on. He's usually the instigator and draping the huge home run chain around everybody else. First one is outside to him, and his first start defensively since the injury, which now was the better part of 4 weeks ago. Quad strain. 1-0, and it's down low. And he was shagging all over the field in BP yesterday, so he's ready to do it. The only concern tonight was the wet field, but obviously if he didn't feel ready, they wouldn't have done it. Here's the 2-0. It is outside and high. He's batting .247, 6 home runs. Against Rodriguez, he's 3 for 7 with a double, and he's driven in 3 against him. Pitch, taking, and it finds the outside. It's a called strike. Nelly on deck. Pitch, it is swung on and missed. I don't think Rodriguez is going to light up the radar gun. That one was 86 with some sink to it. And now he got time called just in time. Full count. And a pitch to him. It's down low. Good eye. Melky is on. Had a couple of walks last night and keeps the first inning alive with a 2-out walk tonight. Rodriguez in 3 starts against York this year, 0-1 with a .692 earned run average. Revs are familiar with the 24-year-old. And here's Nelly, who's hit one of his home runs against him this year. All 3 of those starts were in New York. Nelly 2 for 7 off Rodriguez. First pitch is across for a strike, a changeup. Nelly hitting at .236, 10 home runs. He is 8th in the league in on base. Tops and walks. Pitch, it is swung on and missed. A changeup hovering up in the zone but tailing away. Infield plays him to pull with Aguilar at second, way up the middle. Rodriguez, young guy, but he's pitched extremely well. He's won 3 straight. Now delivers, and that is high and wide. Back on June 23rd, he gave up a season-high 8 runs and a loss to Southern Maryland. The 3 starts since, he's gone 6 or more, giving up exactly 1 run in all 3, winning all 3. 5-1, 4-1, and 4-1 against Long Island, and Charleston. Pitch to Nelly, breaking ball, swing and a miss. Really the first one of those he threw in that first inning, and he gets a strikeout on it to retire the side. No runs, no hits, and 1 runner left. And at the end of 1, it's a 1-0 Staten Island lead.
WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on. From common bone and joint problems to complex injuries, our team of surgeons, physicians, therapists, and athletic trainers work together for you. We are here for professional athletes, athletes in training, and the weekend warrior. We're the official sports medicine provider for the York Revolution, the York Suburban Trojans, and your weekend tennis team. That's how WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on.
What do you dream about when you think of warm weather, beach sand, and a ball? If you're thinking about soccer tournaments on the beach, Flying Feet Sports Shoes is there with you. If the ball in your dream is a volleyball, Flying Feet has you covered as well.
Flying Feet.
Playing in the sand is great fun, but the sand can be hot and abrasive. Don't let it spoil your game. Stop by Flying Feet for a pair of sand socks. Sand socks are lightweight, breathable foot coverings. They keep the sand out and protect your feet from the heat and abrasion. Great for all beach activities, they are available in youth through adult sizes in an array of flashy colors. Before heading to the sandbox of your dreams, visit Flying Feet Sports Shoes.
Flying Feet.
1511 Mount Rose Avenue and grab a pair of sand socks. We will keep you at the top of your game, no matter what your game.
With signs and graphics, you can say anything, do anything, be anything. So make your statement with Fast Signs. Stop in today or visit fastsigns.com.
Cannonball Charlie's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
1-0, Staten Island leads it as we head to the second inning tonight. First inning home run from Joseph Monhay, but just a solo shot. Nicely will look to bounce back, facing Mariel Bautista up first. He had a big night last night in their DH. First offering is inside. Last night was on base all 5 times, couple walks, and he had a double, a homer, a single, and scored 3. 1-0, and a swing and a foul back toward the top of the screen. It's hitting .243 now, 4 home runs. After last night's performance, he's now hitting .450 against York. Pitch to him, it is down low. Now the skies are beginning to brighten as those dark clouds move east. Still just the slightest drizzle. Pitch is bounced foul down the third base side. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bautista is 2 for 2 with a double off nicely this year. Austin has faced Staten Island twice. 1 loss, 1 no decision. Now he fires, and it's high and away, 3-2. Both of those were on the road in May. He was spectacular in the no decision. Revs lost 2-1. He exited with a 1-0 lead. Now deals, and a swing and a tapper foul behind the plate. Went 7 1/3, 1 run on 3 hits. Then 2 weeks later, lost 8-5. He struck out 8, but they scored 7, 5 earned against him. Another payoff, and it's a smidge high. It's a leadoff walk. Bautista, he's got to be seeing the ball well right now. Had that huge night last night. Some 2-strike fouls here before laying off one that was fairly close. Leadoff walk to begin the inning. Here is Javier Betancourt. Betancourt hitting .245 with 3 home runs. First offering, it is a called strike. Outside corner at the knees. Betancourt 3 for 3 with an RBI hit off nicely this year. At one time, he was hitting over 600 against York. They've started to do a better job on him. There's the 0-1, and he swings and rips a base hit into left. That is first and second with nobody out. Nicely last time out, 5 2/3, 6 runs. That was at Southern Maryland. Revs lost that game Saturday night, 7-3. A week ago. It was his second straight loss. The previous outing, though, pitched well on the 4th of July against Lancaster, a low-scoring loss, 3-1. Here is Andres Noriega, their catcher. Corners come in. And the first offering is squibbed on the ground to first. Nelly will throw to second. Reyes back to first. It's a 3-6-3 double play. Hit a soft roller to first, and Nelly starts and ends the double play. 3-6-3. Bautista goes to third with 2 outs. And Noriega, who had a big night last night, retired on 1 pitch. 2 outs on the swing. Now the infield was covered all day, so not too worried about a wet ball in the infield, I guess. Throw was perfect. Here's Alfredo Reyes, who swings and misses at a changeup. It's just what the doctor might have ordered for nicely. He had found himself in a predicament again, and all of a sudden, 1 pitch later, 2 outs. There's the 0-1, and a swing and a miss. That changeup was unraveling on its way to home plate, just falling off. The Reyes hitting .223. He is 2 for 4 off nicely this year. Trying to keep it 1-0 here early on, and not more than that. Here's the pitch. It's down low. Nunez to his knees to stay on top of it. Revs, after the loss last night, 7-6 against Staten Island this year. They had swept them the previous time the Ferry Hawks came here a few weeks back. Pitch, swing and a miss. Got him on a changeup, down and away. Had him spinning on the finish, and nicely with his first strikeout of the night. No runs, 1 hit, and they leave a runner at third. Big double play in the inning. And at the end of 1.5, it's still Staten Island 1, York nothing.
I felt like my well-being was tied to the morning stock numbers. I wanted to invest, but grew tired of the stress of potential losing it all. A friend of mine suggested I talk to Tom Dasher about a fixed index annuity that could be a stable option while still seeing potential growth. Tom has been helping folks here in York County for over 30 years. Give him a call at 717-487-2096 to see if he can assist you.
Tee off this season on the best layout in Pennsylvania and experience Royal Manchester Golf Links, bringing you to the coast of the British Isles while never leaving your backyard. Our unique Pure Links layout in the rolling hills of York County gives golfers an experience like none other, featuring 18 pristine holes with picturesque views of the countryside and consistently ranked one of the top public courses in the state. Also offering outings and event bookings. Book your tee time today at 717-268-0490 or nab our online specials at RoyalManchesterGolfLinks.com.
Hey man, I know how you feel. That guy down the street, the one with the fancy lawn, those weekend get-togethers, the big family barbecues, and the barefoot kids and wife outside working on her tan. Hey, it's no secret. It's greener on that side of the fence. It's Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Greener grass on your side of the fence is just a quick phone call away. For world-class care right in your backyard, call Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, 717-292-9994.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Revs trail 1-0. We head to the bottom half of the second inning tonight. A little sunlight trying to muscle its way through. Speaking of muscle, here's Carlos Franco, who moves back over to third base tonight. He is 7th in the league in hitting at .310. 2 off the lead in homers with 25. And leads in RBIs by 11 with 81. Left against left. First pitch of the inning is over for a strike. He also leads in extra base hits with 46, 5 more than anybody else. Got 3 more runs scored than anybody else. Pitch. It's a fastball called strike in. Fastball at 87. So Rodriguez, if he's going to come in with that, better get it in. And he did. He deals. Breaking ball toward the outside and missed. Good take from Franco, who of course is near the top in walks as well. He's 3 for 5 with 2 walks off Rodriguez this year. The lefty tosses home and a swing and a miss. Fastball at 88. Gets Franco, and that's the 3rd strikeout for Rodriguez tonight. Mentioned those last 3 starts where he's given up exactly 1 run in 6 innings or more, winning all 3. In 2 of those 3, he allowed only 3 hits. He brought his ERA down from the high 7s to under 6 during that stretch. Here's Stokes, and he lays off wide for ball 1. Stokes hitting .273 with 7 home runs. Against Rodriguez, 3 for 7 with a double and a couple walks. Pitch, swing and a miss, a changeup. The 1-1 and a swing and a ground ball foul down past Polo at third, and it rebounds back out into left field. Revs first faced Rodriguez May 12th, and he took a no decision, 4 innings, 2 runs. Then May 25th, 4 innings, 5 runs. And June 17th, arguably his best against York. Breaking ball here is driven deep to left field, and it is gone! Troy Stokes Jr. launches one out over the nemesis in left. Home run number 8 of the season for Playboy Troy. And the Revs have tied it right up. It's 1-1 here in the second inning. Down in the count, 1-2. And Rodriguez made a mistake with a curveball and left it right in his wheelhouse. Now each team with a solo shot. And Stokes launches it out over the nemesis in left. Here's Lean as he lays off low and in. Stokes hit it .333, 97.3 off the bat. And he'll add some jewelry as he marches down the dugout. Here's a swing and a ground ball foul over by the third base dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike. Behind in the count, got one. He could drop the bat head on, and he was ready. Pitch to Lean is high, a changeup. As the sun now brightly illuminates most of the field here. Who knew? By the way, we had a Matt O'Brien sighting up here as Stokes hit his home run. Here's Lean swinging and driving one. Deep left center, out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Out over the LED board, deep in the playground, and Connor Lean with home run number 11. Back-to-back jacks, and the Revs now lead it 2-1 here in the second inning tonight. That was a long one. 406. Just left of the batter's eye in left center. 105.9 on the exit velo for Lean. And here's Jack Kenley, who takes up high. That hit high off the protective netting in front of the furthest depths of the playground equipment. Pitch to Kenley is high. As Stokes didn't get to wear the chain for long. And on back-to-back solo shots, Revs are on top. Now the wind, the pitch to Kenley. It is a check and a called strike. And I guess now with the sun appearing, we can say sun's out, guns out. As each of these last 3 hitters rocking the no sleeves tonight as Kenley swings and misses. Breaking ball evens it up, 2-2. He is 4 for his last 5 against lefties with 3 doubles. There's the wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Rodriguez gets him this time with the curveball. 4th strikeout. 4 of his 5 outs have come on strikeouts. Revs with their second set of back-to-back home runs this year. June 15th in Lexington, Stokes hit the first and Jeffrey Perez hit the second. Tonight it's Stokes and Lean who do it. And time apparently was out before John Nunez sees a pitch. Rodriguez put his foot down and stopped. Here's Nunez rounding out the order. First offering, a half swing. He went around on a hook that fooled him. Pitch to Nunez, a swing and a miss, a changeup. He is hitting .239 here at home, though, .370. Line, the 0-2, and an excuse me swing, and he smacks a foul to the top of the stands on the first base side, just protecting. Home run for Lean was his first since June 30th, by the way. He hit 8 in June. Pitch to Nunez, a swing and a nubber foul, spinning over towards Sandy, coaching at first. Rodriguez to the plate, and that's down low. Right before Stokes started all this excitement, was about to say that Rodriguez's most recent start against York, he lost 3-2, but in 5 innings gave up just 2 hits, 3 runs. He struck out a season-high 7. That was June 17th in New York. He did give up 2 home runs that night, as he misses high and wide with it, 2-2. Making him work. Pitch to Nunez. He swings and he chops it to short. Alfredo Reyes steps up, gloves it to the side, and tosses it over to first to end the inning. But the Revs with back-to-back home runs, Stokes and Lean do the trick. And on a pair of solo blasts, it's York on top, 2-1 at the end of 2 innings here tonight in York.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Celebrating 60 years. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
The Children's Aid Society of the Southern District of PA Church of the Brethren is proud to be the York Revolution homestand sponsor. Since 1913, the Children's Aid Society has been helping children and their families build stronger, healthier lives through compassionate and professional services. We provide creative art therapy, parent support groups and education, family advocacy, and crisis nursery services to children and their families in York, Adams, and Franklin counties. For more information, visit us at cassd.org. Help us hit a home run by keeping all children safe and feeling loved.
At Donegal, we understand there are many costs associated with running a business. That's why Donegal works with you to provide quality insurance products based on your business needs, and why we deliver that insurance at a price to fit your budget. Call your local independent Donegal agent today and discover why, when it comes to insurance for your business, Donegal is a better value. Contact Coatman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Coatman. Coatman Kunkel Insurance.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Revs on top, 2-1. Nice little lift for Austin Nicely as we head to the 3rd inning. Top of the order for the Ferry Hawks as Antoine Duplantis leads it off. First pitch is a fastball high. Duplantis does have speed. Franco is up at the grass line at 3rd. 1-0, and a swing and a tap foul over by the Revs dugout. Things turned in a hurry last inning. Ferry Hawks had 2 on, nobody out. Nicely got a big double play. And the Revs go back-to-back for the lead. Pitch here is taken low. 2 balls and a strike. Duplantis grounded out to first base, his first time up, leading off the game. Pitch, swings and smacks a ground foul at the end of the Revs dugout. Right past a towel that Eduardo Rivera waved in futility, trying to knock it down. But you can't question the effort. Here's the 2-2. And it's down and away, just missed. Nicked off Nunez's glove, 3-2. The wind and the payoff. And a swing and a bouncer to first again. Nelly backs up. Again, he'll feed Nicely, who wins the race. Bang, bang, but Nicely a half step ahead of the leadoff hitter. And beats Duplantis to the bag for out number 1. Second time tonight that they've gotten him to hit into a 3-1 out. And here is Joseph Monhay, who homered to left center in the first. First pitch, he swings and he lines one into left, a base hit. Hit it softly off the end of the bat, but goes after the first pitch. He is 2 for 2. One thing that Nicely has continued to do is give the Revs innings. He's 6th in the league in innings pitched entering play tonight. There's Angel Aguilar, who singled to right center in the first. Pitch to him, it's down and in, made him move his feet. Game in Miami that you were listening to earlier is final. Phillies won 10-0. Set. Here's the 1-0, and a swing and a line drive golfed to left, and it hits the nemesis on the fly. Mesa lunges to grab it, throws to third on the run, and Franco thought they got Monhay, but safe is the call. And Aguilar hustles into second with the throw, going to third. What a play that would have been from Melky. And safe is the call at third base. Aguilar yanked it, and it hit the White Rose Music Fest sign toward the line and left, about a third of the way up the nemesis. Bounced hard back toward the infield. Melky went chasing it, reached with the glove, putting that lower body to the test. Was able to grab it, and then on the run, he snapped the throw to third, and bang, bang, Franco receiving it, thought they had him. He and Elmer in particular were visibly frustrated. Played on JB Torres going to cover at third and make that call. So it's second and third with 1 out. Rusney Castillo the hitter. And Nicely with the pitch. Swinging a foul off to the first base side over the rooftop. And indeed, that foul ball brought to you by Window World. Castillo hit it hard, but lined out to second his first time. On the 0-1, and a swing and a foul tip back to the net. That is 5 hits for Staten Island compared to 2 for the Revs. Obviously, both of York's went over the fence. Now Castillo asks for time and backs out. nicely has gotten ahead of him. And steps off. No balls, 2 strikes. He's had to battle in each of the first 3 innings tonight. He's ready. Now the 2-strike pitch, swinging a foul back upstairs. Okay, that foul ball was brought to you by Window World. Nunez sets up hard in. Another 0-2. And a swing and a foul tip. That was a slider in. Nunez made sure he set up way in there. We'll do it again. Ready and delivers, and it's in the dirt. Nunez saves a run down on top of it. 1-2. Castillo not giving an inch here in this at bat. Nunez must have gotten the worst of that. He was walking it off behind home plate for a moment. That got megged to the top step, but retakes his position behind home plate. One ball, 2 strikes, second and third, 1 out, 2-1 York. Nicely the pitch, it's down low, and again Nunez has to go right back to work. And I wonder if Mace is not loving what he is seeing as far as pitch selection goes. He is marching to the mound here in the middle of the at-bat. It's now a 2-2 count as they went off speed there and missed again. This one might be a little refocusing of the approach here. Rebs have just gone on top 2-1, but Staten Island the threat here. It was a Monhay single and then the Aguilar double, making it second and third. Nicely ahead of Castillo, but multiple 2-strike fouls and now falls back to even against him at 2-2. Now ready, setting up in. Here it comes, and it missed inside and made him flinch, but missed the plate. 3-2. There's another slider. Has his sign. Here's the payoff. It is lined to center. Lean is in. It's down on a hop. It's a base hit. And they tagged briefly to make sure that it hit the grass. Monhay comes home to score. Aguilar races to third. We're tied at 2. 3 straight hits and 6 total for Staten Island now. And man, did Castillo battle in that at bat. Picks up his 30th RBI of the year. I don't know if Lean wanted to make a throw to third and couldn't get a grip with that wet grass. He crow hopped a couple of times but held it. Runners did have to play cautiously and make sure that it wasn't caught on the fly. Here's Dilson Herrera. He grounds one through the left side past Reyes' backhand dive, and that's a hit into left field. Aguilar steps on home, and Staten Island goes back on top, 3-2 on hit number 7 overall and 4 in a row. Dilson Herrera grounds the first pitch through. Didn't hit it hard, but perfect spot. And they're finding some holes these days, aren't they? Here's Mariel Bautista with first and second, still 1 out. And the first one is down in the dirt. He drew a walk his first time. I think nicely could use another double play. Back and forth early tonight. Revs had just scored 2 to go up. Now Staten Island with 2 to go up. Here's the 1-0, and it misses down and in. At a 16 pitch first, only 14 in the second, but now 20 here in the third inning, still only 1 out. Now has the sign that he wants. Nunez punches the mitt, gets ready to set up. Here it comes, and it misses low. 3 balls and no strikes. As he takes a kick at the dirt at the landing area, goes behind the mound for a moment. All right, now 28 strikes, 23 balls. Out of the plate, and a 3-0 green light. Bautista skies it, foul ground, right side. This will come down up by the Bud Light bullpen balcony tables, and it's 3 balls and 1 strike. That pitch tailing away might have been ball 4, and went after it on the 3-0 green light. Bautista, big night last night. He has hit just 137 with runners in scoring position this year. Staten Island barely over 200 as a team in that department, but they had 12 hits last night, 7 already tonight. Now the 3-1 and a swing and a miss. It's maybe the best changeup he's thrown yet tonight. 3-2. Fireworks are being launched from the playground in right center, outside the stadium. Nicely ready. Here's the payoff, and a swing and a tap softly toward third, but it did hit Bautista's foot. A late call from the umpires. He started the run just in case. As nicely and Franco hustled over to field it if need be, but it's foul. Trying to end the string of 4 consecutive base hits. Now ready, a look back, comes home. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Change up down out of the zone, and Bautista swings and misses. The second strikeout for Nicely tonight. Much needed second out as he tries to right the ship here tonight. And we'll face Javier Betancourt. He singled last inning. Last inning gave them 2 on with nobody out, but then a big double play and a strikeout to escape. Now ready, first offering. It's right there for a strike. Changeup. He's starting to really lean on that changeup. Now the 0-1. And a swing, a ground ball to third. Couple clean hops to Franco. He'll go the short way to second on the throw, and that ends the inning. Kenley there to take it on the fielder's choice. 2 runs score on 4 hits. 2 runners left. And we'll go to the bottom half of the third inning. Staten Island is back on top now. It's 3-2.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park with Rebs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner of the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What recreational sport is sweeping the country? It's pickleball, a blend of tennis, badminton, and ping pong. It's great fun for everyone, young and old. Where can you find the right footwear for pickleball?
Flying Feet.
Flying Feet sports shoes, of course. Come try Acacia, the official footwear brand for USA Pickleball. The Dink Shot and the new Signature Pro models are both designed exclusively for pickleball. It's time for you to get onto the court, but stay out of the kitchen with Acacia Pickleball shoes. You'll find them now at Flying Feet Sports Shoes, 1511 Mount Rose Avenue in York.
Need an excavating contractor for your upcoming project? Get it done locally and get it done right with Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating. Locally owned and in business since 2005, Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating is a small excavating and landscaping business offering demolition, excavating, landscaping, foundations, concrete, sewer and water hookups, lot clearing, welding, fabrication, and more. Located in Windsor at 30 North Blacksmith Avenue, Barnes & Barnes will get the job done right. Call Scott to schedule your project at 717-515-3495. That's 515-3495. Or email him at barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com. That's barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Now bright sunshine now as the Revs will come back to bat, trailing 3-2 here in the bottom of the third inning tonight. Really hitting the video board and the lawn and the tents in right. The shadows on the field out behind from the back of the pitcher's mound in, and then the arch nemesis casting some long ones, but dark gray cloud cover toward East York and sun shining through on us as JC leads it off. First pitch is high and away. Bottom of the third, trailing 3-2, looking to answer again. Encarnacion struck out swinging his first time up. 1-0, that is high. And he has absolutely blasted Staten Island this year, but tough weekend so far. There's the wind and the 2-0 swing, and he drives one foul into the Bud Light picnic, or the bullpen balcony rather, in right field. 2 balls, 1 strike. That one went right into the pavilion itself. Pitch, and a line drive base hit right center. Shoots it the other way. Up the alley, he'll take a turn. Long turn, and a throw behind him at first. He is out. He went too far. Got overexcited trying to make something happen. He literally went just about halfway to second and tried to hit the brakes and scramble back, and is cut down. He was thinking too, trying to give himself a chance, changed his mind, and then couldn't get back. And what a shame, because he had been 0 for 6 with 5 strikeouts for the weekend. And this time he stayed on one, took it hard the other way. Here's Elmer Reyes, and a breaking ball. That's in for a strike. That got a little over-aggressive. Castillo, the right fielder, was the one to pick up and throw in. Pitch. It is a changeup, little high. So a single and thrown out 9-6-3. Pitch to Reyes, that is just outside. Reyes lined out to left his first time, hit it hard. Here's the 2-1, and a breaking ball, hovers high and missed. Three to 2, Staten Island here in the bottom of the third. Pitch to Elmer, it is high, and he'll take his base. Ball 4, second walk that Rodriguez has issued tonight. And a one-out base runner for Melky Mesa. Melky drew a walk in the first inning. Revs lead the league in walks now with 322. Rodriguez, 6-foot lefty, 24 years old. Now he deals and got it over. Up and on the outer part of the zone, a called strike. He's from Miramar, Florida. The 0-1 and a swing and a miss. Good curveball down. Already from the belt, lifts and fires home. It's up and away. Noriega came out of his squat, staring Reyes back. Ferry Hawks have won half of Rodriguez's starts. They are 7-7. And that is the most games that they've won behind any of their starting pitchers this year. The lefty looks over, deals home, swing and a miss. Change up to Melky. And that's Rodriguez's 5th strikeout tonight. They're 2 away here in the third inning. Rodriguez, a rookie. He played 4 years at Division III Maryville College in Tennessee and then 1 year at Kennesaw State. With them last season. Now here he is in our league. Here's Nelly Rodriguez, struck out in the first. Oh, the first one slips badly all the way to the backstop, and Reyes will move up on a very wild pitch. Takes a big turn trying to make Noriega think twice. That was a curve that just slipped right out of his motion. And he can be wild. Rookie left-hander set with it. Stares at Elmer, who's held close, and Rodriguez will lift and look him back himself. Aguilar at second, playing up the middle. Tying run at second with 2 outs here in the third. Revs down 3-2. 1-0 to Nelly. He swings and he taps a foul down on the ground toward Polo at third. Rodriguez approaching 60 pitches now. But one of his improvements has been going deeper into games. He's gone at least 5 innings in 6 of his last 8. Did not go 5 in any of his first 6. He deals, and it's low, change up, 2 balls and a strike. But for a first-year pro, he's been very serviceable for them. Again, he's 4-4. They are 7-7 when he starts. Here's the 2-1 swing, and it's fouled off first base side. Revs down 3-2 here in the 3rd inning tonight. Now the 2-2. Oh, look out. Down and in, and it gets away from Noriega. Breaking ball that the catcher couldn't handle, and Reyes moves up on another wild pitch. So now he's at 3rd. Full count to Nelly. Ferry Hawks, 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors. The Revs, 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors. Infield playing Nelly to Poole. Outfield bounce straight up. 3-2 pitch. He swings and he just got a piece. Nicks it foul behind the plate. Change up from Rodriguez, who throws a lot of junk, a lot of off speed. Working on the traction of his cleats. Going to the spike cleaner. Most of what they had to work on field-wise pregame was the warning track, had some standing water. Another 3-2, and it is up and away. Nelly will take his base. League leading walk number 66. He came in tonight with 13 more than any other hitter in the league. 14 more than this guy, Carlos Franco, coming up. Now runners at the corners for Franco, who struck out his first at bat. Rodriguez methodically plodding his way through this inning. First pitch breaking ball is up and outside. And he does not want to make a fat mistake to one of these hitters. Outfield plays Franco extremely deep. The 1-0. It's a breaking ball down and away. Carlos started but stopped, no appeal. The count now firmly in his favor. Here's the 2-0, and it's outside, another hook. He's thrown 3 in a row and missed with all 3. As he walks behind the mound, Troy Stokes Jr. is on deck. Revs trying to answer right back. 3-0 the pitch, high and tight, and Franco will end up walking. I got a little too close for comfort, and here comes pitching coach Nelson Figueroa as Franco heads to first, and that'll fill him up for Stokes. 3 walks in the inning. Back-to-back with 2 outs. And the Revs have had 4 of the 5 hitters reach this inning, but remember Encarnacion's leadoff single, he was thrown out trying to stretch it into a double, or trying to get back to first after thinking about stretching it. Now the mound conference breaks up, and Stokes, who homered last inning, he was behind 1-2, and Rodriguez left a breaking ball in the middle for him. Hit his 8th home run of the year. He will now bat with the bags packed. A big opportunity here. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Down 3-2 in the third. And the first pitch, it is outside, a changeup. Stokes is 6 for 12 with the bases loaded this year, couple doubles. Here's the 1-0. It is off the plate away. Anthony Rodriguez continues to back himself into a corner. Now about to throw his 70th pitch here in the first 3 innings tonight. 2-0 to Stokes. It is up and in. Nowhere to put him. 3-0. Stokes with the guns out tonight. Even though it's not that hot anymore tonight. Here's the stretch. 3-0. And taking, it's on the outer half for a strike. Rodriguez finally threw a fastball over the plate. But you had to take on that one. And now the 3-1 swing, and he fouls it off up onto the roof on the first base side. And now the runners will have a head start, all of them. Reyes at third, Nelly at second, Franco at first. Rodriguez the stretch, and the 3-2 swing, and a little tap foul. It'll hit the grass and come to a stop right in front of Reyes approaching. And we'll do it again. Well, one of 2 things will happen here. The inning will either end or Staten Island will no longer have the lead. We have gotten to the breaking point of this inning. Here's the stretch from Rodriguez again. Another 3-2 to Stokes. And a swing and a foul against the net. Hanging tough. Well, the lefty shakes off once. He's ready. Another 3-2 with the bases loaded. And a swing and a ground ball foul down at the end of the third base dugout. And on we go. That is the 4th straight foul ball, the 3rd with 2 strikes. Here's the 9th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a drive to the wall in left field. Duplantis is back, and he's got room and makes the grab. Stokes didn't quite square it up. It wasn't going to be a home run, but thought off the bat it might hit the wall, but Duplantis right back in front of the Pennsylvania lottery sign makes the catch, and the Revs do not score. They leave the bases loaded after a single and 3 walks in the 3rd inning, as Anthony Rodriguez flirts with disaster and gets out of it. We head to the 4th. It's still Staten Island 3, York 2.
Named one of the best advisors in the state and the country, Kevin Smith and the team of Smith Wealth Advisory Group can help you develop a customized retirement income plan. As specialists in retirement planning, they will guide you on Social Security, pension choices, 401k and retirement plan rollovers, required minimum distributions, taxation, and optimal distribution strategies. For all your retirement planning needs, contact one of the nation's best, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, located right here in York. Janney Montgomery Scott, LLC, member NYSE, FINRA, and SIPC.
As part of our innovative and bold 10-year plan, Delivering for America, the Postal Service is focused on building a more stable and empowered workforce and is aggressively hiring part-time flexible city carriers. The Postal Service notes that this is a career position with competitive wages, healthcare, and pension benefits and paid time off. Applications are being accepted online at usps.com/careers beginning June 16th and continuing until all positions are filled. Applicants must be 18 years of age and be able to pass drug screening and a criminal background investigation. Applicants must be able to work weekends and holidays. See the job posting for full details on duties, responsibilities, requirements, and benefits information. Job postings are updated frequently, so check back often for additional opportunities. The United States Postal Service is an equal opportunity employer, offering a fast-paced, rewarding work environment with competitive compensation packages, on-the-job training, and opportunities for advancement. The Postal Service generally receives no tax dollars for operating expenses and relies on the sale of postage, products, and services to fund its operations.
Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head of the 4th, still 3-2 Staten Island despite all that. Here's Nicely's first pitch of the inning, right over for a strike on the catcher Andres Noriega, who leads things off. Hit into a 3-6-3 double play his first time up. Pitch. It is in off the plate. Nicely wasn't so sure about that. Close. 33 pitch 3rd inning for Anthony Rodriguez, who did all he could to give up runs and did not. Pitch. It is swung on, hit deep to left field. Malky looking up at it and gone. Andres Noriega connects on a home run over the nemesis in left, and Staten Island extends its lead 4-2 here in the 4th. His second home run of the season. Staten Island with their second tonight. He entered play last night hitting 196 and had 2 hits and 2 RBIs last night, now homers tonight. Here is Alfredo Reyes, who takes a changeup for a strike. And Nicely has not been hurt by the long ball this year, just 5 home runs coming in. Here's a ground ball. It is fair down the 3rd base line, right past the bag. Malky into the corner, Reyes on his way to second, and he will pull in with a double. Hit it sharply right along the chalk and right over the 3rd base bag. That's their 9th hit. We go to the top of the order. Duplantis, who twice tonight has grounded out to first base. He's got speed. Both corners will move in just in case. First pitch, he swings and he lines a base hit into right field. Reyes up to 3rd. He'll stop. Stokes fires into Nelly. 1st and 3rd, no outs on 3 straight hits. When he left his bat, thought maybe Kenley could make a full extension grab on that liner, but it had some backspin and took off out of his reach. It was hard struck. Here is Joseph Monhay, who tonight has homered and singled and scored twice. Revs down 4-2 here in the fourth. Nicely the pitch, and it misses down and in. Couple peeks over at third as he comes set with it. Now the 1-0, and that's down and in. Duplantis on at first base does have 8 steals. First and third here with no outs. Now the 2-0 pitch, and a swing and a little poked foul past the first base coach's box. Now the Revs, who pushed Anthony Rodriguez to the brink last inning, loading the bases. It was a 9-pitch at bat to Stokes, who just didn't quite barrel it. Flied out to the wall and left, leaving him loaded. Now Staten Island adds a run to its lead, threatening for more. Pitch is swung on and missed. There's a good changeup. And nicely's thrown maybe 3 really good changeups tonight that have stood out. And that was one of them. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Monhay will ask for time. Been a rough go for Monhay, but a good night tonight. 26-year-old from the Bronx. As Nunez now requests time. Haven't had a great rhythm together tonight. Monhay, a former Red Sox prospect. Pitch. It's in the dirt. Nunez blocks it. Duplantis stays where he is. Count goes full. Nunez has had a lot of balls in the dirt to handle tonight. And Monhay, he went to the Carlos Beltran Academy in Puerto Rico. He was a 17th round pick of the Red Sox in 2013. Double-A roommate of Rafael Devers in Portland. Payoff pitch. Duplantis runs and a swing and a little nubber toward the line at third. Nicely picks up. Throw to first is late. RBI infield hit on a swinging bunt. 5-2 Staten Island. And nicely coming over toward the line at third. He got to it, and if it wasn't somebody with Monhay's speed, he might make that play. Reyes at third with good speed was sprinting home. They weren't going to have a play there. It wasn't a force. So his only chance was to first, but Monhay beats it. He's 3 for 3. And they've begun this inning with 4 straight hits. Brent DeGus is loosening in the Revs bullpen. And here is Angel Aguilar. First and second, no outs. First pitch is inside. That hit that Monhay had, that's when you know it's going well for you. Here's the 1-0, and that misses in the dirt. Glances off Nunez mitt, trickles back to the backstop, and both runners advance. It's a wild pitch. Oh, now second and third. Nunez upset with himself, slams the ball down. Been a frustrating start to the night. Aguilar's singled, doubled, scored a run. The corners will creep in, or at least Nelly at first. Here's the 2-0, and that's inside. Not the normal command that we've become accustomed to seeing from Nicely. And he's missing a lot inside, or even down and in on right-hand hitters. 3-0. Revs bring the entire infield in now. And the pitch to Aguilar. He grounds it to short. Sliding pick. Elmer Reyes spins around, looks at what he's got, and makes the throw to first. What a great play. With the infield in, he had to make a sliding pick to his left. And with no outs, Duplantis from third doesn't chance it. Elmer actually looked right behind him to see where Monhay was, the runner from second, and knew how much time he had. That's another one of his great traits as a shortstop. He's got that internal clock of how long he has to throw on a given runner. Now, one down. Here is Rusney Castillo, and Nunez asked for time. Infield remains in. Castillo 1 for 2, an RBI single last inning. 5-2 Staten Island. The pitch from Nicely, a swing and a miss on a changeup. Nicely up to 74 pitches now tonight. Now the 0-1, and a swing and a miss. That was the slider. Two runs are home in the inning. Nicely trying to limit the damage. Now Nunez sets up off the plate away. Here's the 0-2, and it's fouled off against the net. Castillo covers. Fastball at 92. They had a brief delay at the start in Lancaster. They're in the fourth. Barnstormers lead Charleston 1-0. And we'll set up inside this time. Another 0-2, and it just missed. Slider down and in. Nicely ready. Here's the 1-2, and a swing and a bouncer foul down past Edgardo Alfonso at third. Mentioned this before. He is, even though they're a first-year franchise, he is far from a first-time manager. He managed the Brooklyn Cyclones when they were in the New York Penn League, 2017 through 19. Played in this league for Long Island back in the day. Nicely ready. The pitch. Swing on a broken bat. Ground ball. Base hit past Reyes' dive at short. Duplantis is in. Monhay draws a throw in from Melky. Castillo on with an RBI single, and it's 6-2. Just struggling to find the put-away pitch to finish guys off tonight. Castillo fouled off a couple, as he did last inning, and actually it sounded like a broken bat. I'm not sure that he actually did. It might just be the way he went down and got it. Made a different sound, but he hit it sharply. Harder than you normally would if the bat did actually break. The infield in, Reyes a backhand diving try, but it zipped on by. 6-2. First and third for Dilson Herrera. First pitch breaking ball is hit in the air in left center field, pretty deep. Lean is back, he's under it, waits, makes the grab, but Monhay will tag from third and come in. It's a sac fly for Herrera. And that makes it 7-2. Drives in his second run of the night. And a 4-run fourth. Monhay has scored all 3 times that he's batted tonight. A runner at first, 2 outs, the 8th hitter of the inning, Mariel Bautista. He has walked and struck out. First pitch, fastball, and missed inside. It's back-to-back nights. Staten Island's had a big 4-run inning. The 1-0. And a line smash to left. Melky hustles over, though, and runs it down, going toward the line in front of the warning track. Hard hit, but the inning is over. 4-run score, however, on 5 base hits. And 1 runner left. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th inning here tonight. Staten Island out to a big lead now. It's 7-2.
The Children's Aid Society of the Southern District of PA Church of the Brethren is proud to be the York Revolution homestand sponsor. Since 1913, the Children's Aid Society has been helping children and their families build stronger, healthier lives through compassionate and professional services. We provide creative art therapy, parent support groups in education, family advocacy, and crisis nursery services to children and their families in York, Adams, and Franklin counties. For more information, visit us at cassd.org. Help us hit a home run by keeping all children safe and feeling loved.
This is Revolution Manager Mark Mason. I love a great local neighborhood bar, and no matter what night of the week, Racehorse Tavern in Thomasville has something for you. Open 7 days a week, 3 till midnight, Monday through Wednesday, noon until 2 a.m. Thursday through Saturday, and Sundays noon to midnight. Live music every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, karaoke every Thursday, and bike nights Thursdays throughout the summer. Plus pool league Sunday through Thursday, and a 4-season patio with full bar and food service. Stop in to visit my pal Jim DeLisio at the Racehorse Tavern, 738 North Beesicker Road in Thomasville. For more info, visit their website at racehorsetavern.com.
You walk into the new Capital Blue Cross Connect Health and Wellness Center in York, you walk toward wellness. The center, now open at the Apple Hill Medical Center, connects you to savings on healthcare services and prescriptions. It connects you to fitness classes, wellness events, biometric screenings, and more. And it connects you to people who can answer your questions about health insurance. So come find the new Capital Blue Cross Connect Center in York and come find your healthy place. Capital Blue Cross is an independent licensee of Blue Cross Blue Shield Association and a proud sponsor of York Revolution Baseball.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
This is Duke Von Schaumann. You're listening to York Revolution Baseball on the home of the Revs. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Anthony Rodriguez delivers a strike to Connor Lean, leading off the bottom of the 4th inning. 7-2, Staten Island leads it. As the next one misses down and in. Lean a home run to deep left center his first time up. Went back-to-back with Stokes. Out to the furthest reach of the playground in left center. Revs at the time led 2-1. Pitch is across for a strike. I don't think Lean loved that one. But since those back-to-back homers for the lead, Staten Island 6 unanswered, 2 in the 3rd, 4 in the 4th. Pitch and a breaking ball hit high in the air in center field. This one's not deep. Monhay comes trotting in, angles over toward right center and makes the grab, 1 away. The Revs last inning, when they were down a run, they had 4 runners reach. And they loaded the bases, but Rodriguez had Stokes hit one to the wall in left, but died right in front of the wall, did not score. Here's Jack Kenley, who looks at a ball outside. Kenley, a strikeout his first time up. The 1-0 pitch, that is down for ball 2. Revs are being out hit 12-3 tonight. Now the 2-0. And a swing and a line drive to center field. Monhay stutters, now slides and can't get to it. Down for a hit. Kenley read it perfectly and hustles to second. And he's got a double. Now Monhay tried to, I guess, get in position to maybe dive for it, and kind of broke down his steps en route to it, went down, could not come up with it. Perhaps that can spark something. Here's John Nunez, who grounded out to short his first time up. First pitch, it is up high. The 1-0, and a swing and a line drive, base hit to left field. This will go all the way to the wall. Kenley around third will score. Throw coming in is cut. The relay late, and Nunez dives in with an RBI double. Back-to-back doubles here in the fourth, and the Revs get one back. It's 7-3. And Nunez yanked it hard. The third baseman, Betancourt, flung the glove out to his left, but it zipped on by and didn't stop until it got to the wall. Nunez drives in his 10th. Here's JC, who's 1 for 2 tonight. And first pitch breaking ball, bends in tight. Now the 1-0, and a swing and a foul up over the first base side roof. Encarnacion is struck out and singled, and he was trying to stretch his hit into a double last inning when he led off, but went too far, couldn't make it back. Revs ended up with 3 walks later in the inning, but couldn't score. Here's a ground ball shortstop. Alfredo Reyes to his right, and Nunez is caught. Throw to third, he's chased back. Oh, he dove around Aguilar, who missed him. And Nunez is back safely at second. A juke move and a beauty. I guess he hit the L1 button. And Edgardo Alfonso coming out. Wants a word with Warren Nicholson, presumably about whether Nunez left the baseline or not. Oh man, he picked the perfect time for it and planted his cleats and scooted right past Aguilar, who is PO'd, and Dilson Herrera walking him away, letting their manager do the talking. Oh boy, now they're going to bring in JB Torres and have a whole get-together here. It'll be a fielder's choice. The question is whether Nunez is going to be safe back at second or not. And he got a little over-aggressive and tried to take third, and Alfredo Reyes threw it there. Betancourt chased him back, tossed to Aguilar, and Nunez put him in the spin cycle. And safe is the call. Well, that went from almost a no-no for a lead out, second out, to a base running highlight. And it's first and second for Elmer Reyes. Staten Island getting right-hander Eric Marinez up in the bullpen. Elmer tonight is lined out to left and walked. First pitch, it is taken down low. Revs down 7-3 here in the bottom of the fourth inning. On the 1-0, that's outside. They haven't put together the big full rallies that Staten Island has tonight, but they have at least answered with threats every time. There's been nothing easy for Rodriguez, who's now at 90 pitches, and he's only recorded 10 outs tonight. He deals, and it is outside. Revs are one big swing away from being right back in it and really taking some of the air out of Staten Island's sails here. Capion guarding the bullpen while Marinez throws. Here's the 3-0 to Reyes, and taking all the way, it is a strike. Melky next. And there won't be an error on that play, but Nunez base running. They've got to get 4 outs this inning, basically. Here's a swing and a drive in left center field. Monhay chasing deep and runs it down. He crashes into the wall padding. Fires it in. Both runners have to head back. And Monhay in center, a tremendous running grab for out number 2. Reyes slammed it to deep left center. And Monhay took a perfect route, ran it down full speed on the track, and then absorbed the blow of the wall padding as he bounced off and fired it back in. Now with 1 out, the base runners did the right thing going halfway. Both had to hustle back. Another deep one caught right in front of the fence. Here's Melky, who's walked and struck out, and he swings and foul tips the first one back. Revs have gotten 1 run back, 7-3 here in the fourth. The 0-1, and a broken bat, roller to third base. Betancourt handles it cleanly off the heel of his glove. He hangs on and takes it to the bag unassisted to end the inning. Bat snapped in half and the barrel went out towards shortstop. Revs get 1 back, 2 hits in the inning, 2 runners left. And we'll head to the 5th. It's Staten Island 7, York 3.
At Harley-Davidson, we are building more than machines. We stand for the timeless pursuit of adventure, freedom for the soul. Harley-Davidson embodies a quest for adventure and a passion to deliver and experience the unexpected. A story as legendary as ours starts with passionate employees to keep building our legend and leading our industry through innovation, evolution, and emotion. Join our winning team. We are looking for supervisors, engineers, production technicians, maintenance mechanics, maintenance toolmakers, maintenance electricians, and welders. Entry-level hourly production positions start at $22.47 per hour. Apply at www.jobs.h-d.com or visit us for Motorcycle Mondays at 1425 Eden Road, York, PA, every Monday in October from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. for on-site job fairs.
The York County Solid Waste Authority turns up the heat every day, on your garbage, that is. Advanced waste-to-energy technology is used to burn garbage at 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit in environmentally controlled combustion units. This reduces air emissions and produces electricity, enough to power 20,000 homes every minute of every day. Visit www.ycswa.com to learn more. In York County, garbage is power.
New FM signal, new website. Get features, live broadcasts, and on-demand game broadcasts and shows online at 989WOYK.com.
Head of the fifth inning, 7-3. Staten Island leads it. Revs did get one run back. Still plenty of game to go. Brett DeGus comes on in relief. Nicely tonight. Ends up going 4 innings, 12 hits, 7 runs. He walked 1, struck out 2. 82 pitches, 50 were strikes. And DeGus looking to bounce back tonight. Last night had 3 inherited runs scored. Went a third of an inning, gave up a couple of hits. Javier Betancourt leads off. First one is down and away. The Revs will lose the DH, Encarnacion. First time in a long time that's happened. 1-0, breaking ball, hooks outside. Betancourt 1 for 2 tonight. Singled in the second, hit into a fielder's choice in the third. DeGus fires and is swinging a foul back upstairs. Now, he wasn't charged with a run last night. He did lower his ERA under 4. 1-0 with a 3.97 in 10 outings. 8 of those 10 have been scoreless. 1 walk, 12 strikeouts for him this year. 2-1, and it's down and away. Slider missed. Ferry Hawks, who lost 10 of their last 11 first half games. They have won 8 of their first 10 here in the second half. Pitch. Oh, man, it hit him. Fastball drilled Betancourt, who does have some arm padding. Or did that hit the bat? Now, the bat boy does take his bat. It is a hit by pitch. He does have an elbow guard. And perhaps that got some of it. Otherwise, he might be in bad shape. DeGus throws hard. He is flexing the left fist as he heads down to first. Here is Andres Noriega, who's hit into a double play. And then last inning homer. Second home run of the year. Ferry Hawks have hit 2 tonight, 3 in this series. First pitch is in tight. The only saving grace is that all 3 they've hit in this series have been solo shots. The Revs have hit 3, and they've got a 2-run and 2 solo shots, so not much better as DeGus fires over to first. Now delivers and is swinging a foul into the netting. Take a look at some scores from elsewhere tonight. We mentioned Lancaster, a little bit of a delay at the start due to rain, hosting Charleston. And they were up 1-0. They have added to the lead. It's now 4-1 going to the fifth. Pitch, swinging a foul back upstairs. So if that holds, Staten Island would need to continue to win to keep pace at the top of the North. Two teams that in the first half were down in the dumps. But a lot of season left. Here's the stretch to Gus with the 1-2 and a fastball that just missed. Nunez came hopping out of his squat, pulled the mask off. That's a pretty clear indication that he wanted it. Well, apparently they've gotten the power fixed in Gastonia. They finished the game from last night, and they're playing another one tonight. Pitch, it is down and away. Nunez slides over to block it, and on the appeal, Noriega held off. A full count now. They completed the suspended game, Gastonia winning 4-1 against Lexington, and now going to the 8th in the regular game. Gastonia leads 4-3. They are trying to go to 10-0 to start the second half. To Gus, the pitch, swinging a bouncing ball to third. Franco to his left, fires to second. Kenley the turn, double play. 5-4-3. Revs turn their second of the night. And Noriega has hit into both. His other at bat, he homered, so he'd probably take that trade, but that'll clear the bases with 2 down. High Point in the 7th inning at home leads Southern Maryland 4-3. The Rockers are trying to get their first win of the second half, 0-9. Here's Alfredo Reyes, who's 1 for 2 with a double, and some chin music bends him back. And then Long Island and the Genomes, no score in the 6th. Carlos Castro in the lineup for Long Island again tonight, 0 for 2 so far. Pitch is swung on and missed. Cutter from DeGus. On the 1-1, fastball right there for a strike. Had the leadoff hit by pitch, but a double play, and now trying to set down the side in order. Dark gray, cloudy night. Nightfall setting in. DeGus, the stretch, the pitch. It is a slider and nosedives down. They appeal to first, and Reyes a little flinch, but stopped in time. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 7-3 Ferry Hawks here in the 5th. Now DeGus ready, he fires, and a swing and a foul off to the first base side. Was that DeGus grunting when he threw that? Is that what that was? That was loud. Sounded like a tennis serve. Now fires, and a swing and a bouncer to third. Franco there, he's got it, takes his time, guns it across, and gets Reyes by a step. And Brett DeGus does set down the side in order with help of that double play. No runs, no hits, nobody left. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning here tonight at Peoples Bank Park. Staten Island on top, 7-3.
Planting a tree? Putting in a fence? Whatever your project, Columbia Gas reminds you to be safe and call 811 before you dig and know what's below. Safe digging is no accident. Call 811 at least 3 business days before you start your digging project, and your utility companies will come out to mark any underground lines near your work area. Calling 811 is free for Pennsylvania homeowners, and it's the law. For more information, visit ColumbiaGasPA.com.
Facing a legal issue can be a frightening time. What's my course of action? How do I know who to call? Fortunately, the York County Bar Association makes it easy. Now, you only need to make one call to find the right lawyer for you. Call the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right lawyer with our Attorney Connection Lawyer Referral Service. Just call 854-8755 or visit yorkbar.com. Don't hesitate in getting the help you need. Contact the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right attorney at the right time.
With its selection of delicious wings, cheesesteaks, and seasonal specials, Granfalloon's Tavern is the place to be all summer long. Located in downtown York, Granfalloon's even features live outdoor music every Saturday night. Open daily at 4 p.m. and noon on Fridays and Saturdays. You can even park in the City Hall parking lot after 5 p.m. Granfalloon's Tavern is a great place for all ages 21 and up. For more information, visit falloons.com and come out to enjoy.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Well, Anthony Rodriguez still in there, trying to go 5 to get a potential bid for a win tonight. 7-3, Staten Island leads. Rodriguez has had, if not scoring, major pressure against him every inning since the first. A very high pitch count through 4. Nelly Rodriguez will lead it off. First offering, a breaking ball, and it hovers up there for a strike. Nelly has struck out and walked tonight. Pitch, it is just outside. Rodriguez at 95 pitches plus. One, and that's a little high. Franco and Stokes do. Again, Staten Island with bullpen activity. On the windup, 2-1. Oh, look out, breaking ball, and it kept on hooking, and somehow Nelly jumped back and protected his feet. 3 balls and a strike. The lefty deals. And a broken back ground ball deep short. Alfredo Reyes went to backhand it, couldn't come up with it. And Nelly will be safe on an infield hit. Now the Revs with their 6th hit. And here's Carlos Franco, who, just like Nelly so far tonight, has struck out and walked. Staten Island, by the way, their starting pitching's been, most of them have been pretty good. And they've been mostly the same guys. The bullpen has gotten a lot better. First pitch to Franco is high and tight as he ducks out of the way. Now overall, they're 6th in the league in team ERA, 4.79, right in front of the Revs entering play tonight. But a big difference at home versus on the road. And there have been some low-scoring games at Staten Island this year. The 1-0, breaking ball, swing and a miss. Franco trying to kill one, and Rodriguez threw the wrinkle up there. But at home, the Ferry Hawks a 3.65 ERA. On the road, it's 6.86, or 6.06, I should say. The 1-1, breaking ball, tapped along the line at first and foul. Dilson Herrera gloves it and hands it to Sandy. And we'll find a deserving recipient, one of the young fans. The opposing batting averages at home, the Ferry Hawks have held opposing teams to a 231 clip. On the road, the league is batting 286 against them. Herrera hovers behind the bag, in between Nelly and the bag, backs away, pitch to Franco is high. Herrera trying to cover as much ground as he can defensively if Franco pulls one. Staten Island first baseman. Revs down 7-3 here in the fifth, have the leadoff man on. Rodriguez with the 2-2 and a swing and a miss. A changeup gets Franco. Rodriguez, 6th strikeout tonight. 105 pitches now in 4 1/3 innings. And maybe they're not trying to get him through 5 for the win. Here comes Edgardo Alfonso. With right hand hitting Stokes and Lean, the next two hitters. Usually when Alfonso comes out, he's making a move. And he'll be doing so here. So pitching change here in the fifth. And it was Marinez who was up last inning. Looks like he's the one coming in. Revs trail 7-3. And we'll be back to People's Bank Park in a moment.
Hey, Fred, did you see that Shipley Energy was hiring CDL drivers?
Really? My buddy works there. He's been driving for them for over 20 years. Must be a nice place to work.
Yeah, I saw online that they're hiring transport drivers and propane and heating oil delivery drivers.
Do you need to have a hazmat?
Nah, they'll help us get one. They also give 4 weeks vacation, benefits like healthcare, and we'll get to be home every night.
I'm going to check it out tonight.
Yeah, man. Go to shipleyenergy.com/drive and apply. It took me less than 5 minutes.
I'm pulling it up on my phone right now.
Penny Pretzel here from the York Philly Pretzel Factory. I am live at the Revolution game, and the batter got a hit. He just ran past the bases and into the stands, and I can't believe my eyes. He's making a line drive right to the York Philly Pretzel Factory concession stand. Looks like he's ordering a pretzel with cheese dip. Now where's he off to? He's headed straight to our store at 2058 South Queen Street, York. The umpire is now shouting, "It's good, it's great, it's the best pretzel ever!" Looks like another home run.
Celebrate the history of our national pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown. See priceless treasures that will bring your baseball memories to life. Connect with events that have shaped and changed the game and our country. Our stories to tell, your memories to share. Plan your family visit today at baseballhall.org. See you in Cooperstown, where the journey becomes legend.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
The Revs into the Staten Island bullpen here in the fifth inning. Both teams are, in fact. And it is Eric Marinez who's the new pitcher. 7-3, Staten Island leads it. Marinez 0-2 with an 8.03 ERA, 19 outings, 1 start. Ton of walks. Give you the stat line in a moment as Troy Stokes Jr. digs in. Elliott first with 1 out, had an infield hit. First pitch to Stokes is over for a strike. is 1 for 2 tonight. Cranked a home run in the second, his 8th. Now the 0-1 and a fastball. It's called strike 2. He's going to throw harder than Rodriguez. That one at 91. 24 2/3 innings, 32 hits. Opponents hitting .317 and 30 walks. About 6 more than innings pitched and 8 more walks than strikeouts. 0-2, and it misses down and away. So unless it's a night where he's all of a sudden in the strike zone, it might behoove you to wait him out. 26-year-old Dominican Republic native. He fires, and it is high, 2-2. He's listed at 6'1", 185. I doubt that. Former two-way player in the A's system. He deals, and it's high, 3-2. He was an outfielder, hit .245 with 5 homers. As a pitcher, ERA about 4.5. As a reliever, he converted to just pitching in 2019. He did get to Double-A as both. He deals, and a swing and a miss. Strikes out Stokes, a fastball at 92. 2 outs here in the 5th inning. Here's Connor Lean, who's 1 for 2 tonight. Hit a home run to one of the deepest parts of Peoples Bank Park, just left of the batter's eye in the 2nd inning, his 11th. He's hit 5 of those against Staten Island. First pitch, fastball, it's just outside. Noriega tried to tilt it back and get the call. Oh, my bad. Marinez was an infielder, misremembering. As he misses down and away, 2-0. He played shortstop and third, but got to Double-A as a position player, mostly Single-A and High-A, but also as a pitcher. Fires, and it's on the outside corner for a strike. Made a spot start for the Ferry Hawks this year, his first career start on the mound. The 2-1, and a swing and a miss. Fastball up to 93. Revs down 7-3 here in the 5th. Here's the 2-2 and a swing and a miss. Got him on a high fastball. That one up to 94. And Marinez comes in and combines with Rodriguez to strike out the side in the 5th inning after Nelly's leadoff infield hit. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 runner left. And we'll go to the 6th inning tonight. Tucker coming in out of the Revs bullpen. York trailing 7-3.
As part of our innovative and bold 10-year plan, Delivering for America, the Postal Service is focused on building a more stable and empowered workforce and is aggressively hiring part-time flexible city carriers. The Postal Service notes that this is a career position with competitive wages, health care, and pension benefits and paid time off. Applications are being accepted online at usps.com/careers beginning June 16th and continuing until all positions are filled. Applicants must be 18 years of age and be able to pass drug screening and a criminal background investigation. investigation. Applicants must be able to work weekends and holidays. See the job posting for full details on duties, responsibilities, requirements, and benefits information. Job postings are updated frequently, so check back often for additional opportunities. The United States Postal Service is an equal opportunity employer, offering a fast-paced, rewarding work environment with competitive compensation packages, on-the-job training, and opportunities for advancement. The Postal Service generally receives no tax dollars for operating expenses and relies on the sale of postage, products, and services to fund its operations.
April showers means May flowers. As spring blooms and lawns are growing, so are we at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Our team at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care is growing, and we're seeking qualified candidates to grow with us. Join our world-class team-based environment and get your foot on the lawn of a new career with the leading provider of lawn care, tree care, and landscaping services in York, Adams, and Cumberland counties. Be part of our team. Find out more at heritagelawnandlandscape.com.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Head of the sixth inning, 7-3, Staten Island on top. Tucker will get a chance to bounce back tonight. Last night suffered the loss. 1 inning, 4 runs, 2 were earned in the 7th inning. And that came after beginning his pro career with 6 straight scoreless outings. A Mason opportunity to get him out there back-to-back nights and see how he responds tonight. Top of the order, Antoine Duplantis will lead things off, left against left. Ferry Hawks leadoff man tonight, 1 for 3 with a single and a run. On the first pitch, he swings and he grounds a foul down past the Revs dugout. Franco again up at third, with Duplantis possessing good speed. Former LSU Tiger drafted by the Mets. He's from Louisiana. '25-year-old. Here's the 0-1, and he swings and foul tips it to the net. Three years in the Mets system. He hit .229, but really good outfield defense. Just 2 errors in 3 years. It was a double-A at Binghamton earlier this year. Pitch to him. It is just outside. Fastball. Former 12th round pick. He finished as LSU's all-time hits leader. Here's the 1-2, and it is up and in. Finished second all-time in NCAA Division I history and career at bats. Tucker the 2-2, and a swing and a ground ball rolled over to second. Kenley up with it. And the former Arkansas Razorback throws out the former LSU Tiger for out number 1. And Tucker a ground ball out. And here is Joseph Monhay, who's been a problem tonight. Solo homer, 3 for 3, 3 runs scored, has driven in 2. Tucker with the pitch. It's down and inside. Mentioned Monhay, who had spent 6 years in the Red Sox system, reaching Double-A. Last year, he was in the American Association. As he swings, hits one on the ground to short. Reyes is up with it, tosses it across, 2 down. It looked like it was going to be a one-hopper. It stayed low. Elmer stayed down with it. Monhay was with Sioux City last year. At 2 down, here is Angel Aguilar, who's 2 for 3, a double and a run scored. Tucker to the plate. That's up high, changeup. Looking to bounce back tonight. DeGus did last inning. And a leadoff hit batter, but then a double play and another ground ball out. 1-0. Swing and a pop fly right field. Stokes racing toward the line in right. And across the line, runs it down in foul territory, going full speed and dancing across the line. He caught it just on the other side in foul territory. It's a 1-2-3 6th inning for Tucker, and he bounces back strong here tonight. We'll go to the bottom half of the 6th here at Peoples Bank Park. It's still Staten Island 7, York 3.
Peoples Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, Peoples Bank Park. Peoples Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at Peoples Bank Park with Revs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner of the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at Peoples Bank Park. Peoples Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
When you work with an independent insurance agent, you put the power of choice to work for you. Independent agents know several companies and their coverages, which means more options. And because companies like Donegal Insurance Group use the independent agent system, you not only get quality insurance, you also save money. The independent insurance agent system. Discover the power of choice. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
The Children's Aid Society of the Southern District of PA Church of the Brethren is proud to be the York Revolution homestand sponsor. Since 1913, the Children's Aid Society has been helping children and their families build stronger, healthier lives through compassionate and professional services. We provide creative art therapy, parent support groups in education, family advocacy, and crisis nursery services to children and their families in York, Adams, and Franklin counties. For more information, visit us at cassd.org. Help us hit a home run by keeping all children safe and feeling loved.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Out of the bottom of the 6th, it is 7-3 Staten Island. Jack Kenley will lead it off against Eric Marinez, who stays in and gets a swing and a miss. First pitch. Some tail away from Kenley, the left-hand hitter on that pitch. Jack tonight 1 for 2, doubled and scored back in the 4th. Pitch to him, he swings and misses. Marinez, I guess a changeup on the first one at 85, and then that fastball at 93. Came in, got 2 strikeouts to end the 5th. As Kenley trying to smooth out the batter's box dirt, had the hand up for time. Now we're ready. 2-strike pitch. It is swung on miss. Fastball in. And Marinez has been pretty spot on command-wise so far tonight. Go figure. 3 up, 3 down for him on strikeouts. He relieved Rodriguez, who went 4 1/3, giving up 3 runs on 6 hits. Rodriguez walked 4, struck out 6. 105 pitches, 57 strikes. 48 balls. Here's Nunez, who's 1 for 2, had an RBI double in the 4th. Pitch to him, it's a fastball for a strike. That's the last run that was scored in this game. Made it 7-3, that's where we stand. Revs being out hit 12-6. Carlos Ventura is up. He'll be in next inning. There's the 0-1, and that misses high, fastball. DH spot was the leadoff spot tonight. That was vacated when they went to the bullpen. Josue Herrera has a bat on deck. He'll pinch hit next. Nunez batting from the left for the first time tonight. Here's the 1-1, and it is on the outside, a called strike. Nobody's made contact against Marinez yet. 3 at-bats, 3 strikeouts. Revs have been struck out 4 at-bats in a row combined. And now the 1-2, and a swing and a miss. Fastball in the outside corner. He has struck out all 4. That's 5 in a row combined. Now tomorrow it's a 2 p.m. start. Hard hats and bats day here at the ballpark. Sunday Fun Day presented by Wise Markets. Bark in the Park, and our Stronger Than Cancer series by WellSpan. Lung cancer is the one that we're focused on tomorrow. Tickets on sale, YorkRevolution.com, 717-801-HITS, and at the Shipley Energy ticket office. Here is Josue Herrera pinch hitting. Homered last night. And the first one to him, a fastball in for a strike. Marinez is throwing darts right now. Josue hitting .247, 6 home runs. 0 for 2 as a pinch hitter, and a slider runs way in by his knee. He dances out of the way. 1-1 the count. Now fires, and a swing, a ground ball just foul down the first base side, right into the grounds crew gathered down the line, ready to drag the field between innings. Revs down 7-3 here in the bottom of the 6th tonight. Marinez trying to strike out another one here. Pitch to Herrera, it's outside, 2-2. Team record for consecutive times struck out is 7. It's happened 3 times, most recently last September in a game they won at home against Southern Maryland. Pitch, swing and a miss on a fastball down at 94. And Marinez has struck out all 5 that he's faced, and that's 6 in a row for Staten Island pitching. Revs down in order on strikeouts in the 6th. We'll go to the 7th tonight. Ventura coming in at 7-3, Staten Island.
Kids today, with Facebook, texting, TV, and video games, seems like fresh air and sunshine are things of the past. Remember playing catch, climbing trees, wholesome backyard fun? Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care remembers, give them lush grass, healthy trees, the good old outdoors. American is baseball and apple pie. Kids have every reason to stay inside. Don't let your lawn be one of them. Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, world-class care right in your backyard. 717-292-9994.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Celebrating 60 years. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
This is Revolution Manager Mark Mason. I love a great local neighborhood bar, and no matter what night of the week, Racehorse Tavern in Thomasville has something for you. Great food, fantastic bartenders, and ice-cold beer every night. Acoustic acts on Saturday and Sunday afternoons in our Four Seasons patio from 3 to 6. We've even got various fundraising events throughout the year and are a proud sponsor of 5 York City softball teams and the York Revolution, where you can come in as a stranger and leave feeling like family. The Racehorse Tavern, 738 North Beesica Road in Thomasville. For more info, visit online at racehorsetavern.com.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Head of the 7th, Carlos Ventura is on. Revs down 7-3. Bullpen's done a solid job in 2 innings. And Ventura will look to continue that. Rusney Castillo up first. He's their cleanup man tonight. First one is up high. Ventura last night. All these guys pitching back-to-back nights. Ventura in the 9th last night, a leadoff walk, but then got the next 3, a couple strikeouts. It's the 1-0, and it's a sinking fastball at the knees for a called strike. He did have his streak of 4 consecutive innings with a double play grounder come to a close. Had to be a record. The 1-1. And a swing and a pop-up foul out of play, first base side. And no, I don't have that one kept. But it probably was. And then he did extend his streak of consecutive scoreless outings to begin his Revs career to 6. 6 2/3 innings, only 2 hits allowed. He has walked 5 and hit 3, but only 2 hits. 5 strikeouts, 4 double plays. Here's the 1-2. And a breaking ball. Castillo dives to the dirt. It almost came back to the plate. It did miss inside. Castillo's had a good night, 2 for 3 with a pair of RBI singles. Now the 2-2, and a line drive yanked to left. It is down, and one hops the wall down the line. Melky has it, fires to second, leaping grab. Kenley lunges for the tag and tags him out. Melky Mesa, his first game back in the outfield since the injury, and he hoses Castillo, trying to stretch it to a double. He aired that one out. A one-hopper against the nemesis, and Melky got to it and let it fly. Kenley had to go up, and he came down with it and lunged for the tag and got him. One away here in the 7th. That is Melky's 5th outfield assist this year. And here is Dilson Herrera, who looks at a ball outside. Melky's one of the all-time leaders in Revs history in that department. Pitch, it is slapped on the ground to deep short. Elmer backhands a jump throw on a hop, and it skips off Nelly's glove, and Dilson Herrera turns and keeps on going. He'll make it to second. It's an infield hit and a throwing error on Elmer, who will be charged with only his 6th error all season. Came in tonight a fielding percentage up over .980. He is a Gold Glover at short, but that's one where if he can't get to it, he doesn't get charged with an error. He did everything he could. Going to his right on the chopper, trying to do the Jeter leap throw and bounce it, and Nelly just couldn't hang on. Now a runner at second with one out. And here's the pitcher, Marinez, batting for himself, and he hits one in the air toward the corner and left. Melky, a long run, and it lands just foul. That was close enough that the Ferry Hawk bullpen is trying to point fair and steal a call. And Marinez, the former infielder in the A's system, drives one the other way toward the corner that apparently was a near miss. Ventura with the pitch. It is swung on, line hard to center. Lean hustles back. It carries over his head all the way back to the LED lights in left center. And Herrera around to score. Marinez at second with a double. 8-3. He drives in one to help himself, and he scalded it. His second at bat this year. He was 0 for 1. Boy, he hit that one on the nose. That's the way it's been going for Staten Island here lately, and unfortunately the way it's going for the Revs this weekend so far. Marinez, the former infielder, helps himself. He is the pitcher of record right now. The starter didn't go 5. Now 8-3, they've got 15 hits now tonight. Here's Betancourt, who swings and hits one in the air, foul down the left field side, and right in front of Breakers Brewhouse. By the way, back to Melky's outfield assist. That's the 26th of his Revs career. 3rd on the all-time list. Scott Grimes 32, James Shanks 29, Melky 26. Here's a swing and a miss on a slider in the dirt. It bounces away over toward the on-deck hitter, and Marinez moves up on a wild pitch. 0-2 to Betancourt, who tonight is 1 for 2, a single and a hit by pitch. Apparently that was scored a pass ball. I've seen better. Infield in now. Here's the 0-2, and a swing and a miss. Breaking ball gets Betancourt, and that's out number 2. Now here's Noriega, who's 1 for 3 tonight, 2 double plays, but in between that, a solo home run. Ventura with the pitch, way outside. Nunez able to reach. Ferry Hawks tonight, believe it or not, have set a team record for hits in a game with 15. They previously had a high of 12. 3 times, most recently May 25th, which was against York. They came in hitting only .233. So they haven't had many games like this. Here's the 1-0, and a slider down and away. Nunez fights his way over in front of it. 8-3 Staten Island here in the 7th. Trying to take the first 2 this weekend here in York. .20 pitch. It is high and away. Revs, by the way, have Duke Von Schaman coming back into the starters role tomorrow. They had the doubleheader earlier this week, and that'll get them to Monday's off day to reset. But Duke starts tomorrow. Francisco Carrillo goes for Staten Island. 3-0 on Noriega. Here's the pitch, and he takes all the way. It's a strike. Revs saw Ventura throw a side session during their last visit to Staten Island. He's a New York resident these days and came over for the workout. Revs signed him a few days later. Pitch, it is line to left, and Melky coming in. He dives and makes the play. What an inning in left field for Melky Mesa. And in typical fashion, the hat is left on the ground next to him. The ball is in his glove, diving in and saving another hit and another run. And it would have been much worse also if not for his throw earlier in the inning. 1 run scores the first against Ventura. 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 left. It is stretch time. And Melky continues to pass test after test with that leg. Staten Island does add to the lead. It's now 8-3.
The Children's Aid Society of the Southern District of PA Church of the Brethren is proud to be the York Revolution homestand sponsor. Since 1913, the Children's Aid Society has been helping children and their families build stronger, healthier lives through compassionate and professional services. We provide creative art therapy, parent support groups in education, family advocacy, and crisis nursery services to children and their families in York, Adams, and Franklin counties. For more information, visit us at cassd.org. Help us hit a home run by keeping all children safe and feeling loved.
Many ancient cultures believed our feet to be the source of well-being. In fact, from the moment humankind first stood upright, our feet have been our most fundamental connection with the earth. At Flying Feet, we strive to strengthen that connection with a selection of summer footwear that are fashionably appealing, orthopedically correct, and most importantly, comfortable.
Flying Feet.
Since we introduced them, OOFOS has been the hottest brand of thongs, slides, and clogs on the market. Lightweight and fashionable, OOFOam technology absorbs 37% more impact than traditional foam footwear materials. Less stress on your feet and joints means OOFOS all-day comfort. Now Flying Feet introduces New Sole. These American-made thongs and slides are soft, lightweight, and super comfortable. Their supportive footbed addresses a variety of foot ailments. New soles are especially good for water fun as they float, are non-porous, and slip-resistant. See all of the men's and women's styles available for your summer fun at Flying Feet.
Flying Feet.
Flying Feet Sports Shoes, the sportswear specialty store without specialty prices. 1511 Mount Rose Avenue behind Domino's Pizza, just off exit 18 of I-83.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
Head to the bottom of the 7th, 8-3, Staten Island leads. Eric Marinez making a bid at star of the game honors tonight. Had an RBI double at the plate. He's back to the mound where he's struck out all 5 that he's faced. And Elmer Reyes will lead things off. Elmer 0 for 2 with a walk tonight. First pitch to him, it's a fastball at the bottom of the zone for a strike. Marinez, 5 batters faced, 5 strikeouts. They have combined to strike out 6 in a row. Pitch, and a swing and a roller foul comes to a stop just left of home plate. 2 strikes, and Marinez has struggled badly with his control coming in, but not tonight. He's ahead 0-2. And now home. And a swing and a foul the other way. Reyes reaches and stays alive. If you weren't with us at the beginning of the program tonight, Revs made some roster moves today. Marinez steps off, one of which will send shockwaves around the league. Talvin Nash has been signed back to York. There's the 0-2, and a swing and a miss on a fastball up and in, and that ties the record against the Revs. 7 consecutive batters struck out. It's the 4th time that it's happened. The last time it happened was early September of last year, a home game against Southern Maryland, and the Revs won that game 9-8. But at one point had 7 consecutive hitters struck out. Malky will try to make sure there's not a new record here. He's 0 for 2 with a walk. He takes a fastball wide. The Revs released Edwin Figuera today. They also placed Nick Green on the injured list, retroactive to last Sunday. And they also signed a new relief pitcher who's warming now. Pitch to Malky is swung on and missed. And that is Nicaragua native Roniel Rowdy's 6'1" righty. And he'll be in the 8th. Here's the 1-1 slider. It is just outside. On the 2-1 to Malky. Swing, and he flies it to right center. It's going to be an out. Right fielder Castillo comes in, calls, and makes the grab. That does end the streak of 7 consecutive hitters struck out. But now for Marinez, he has retired all 7 that he's faced. And their lead has grown while he's been in, 8-3. Here's Nelly. He's 1 for 2 tonight, an infield hit, also a walk. Marinez has struck out 6. Their starter Rodriguez struck out 6. First pitch to Nelly, fastball right there for a strike. Revs haven't scored since the 4th. Here's the 0-1. That is outside. On a 9-5 loss last night. Tonight trailing 8-3. And they had 1 back-to-back games coming back home. Pitch to Nelly, slider, called strike. And Marinez, he has thrown almost all fastballs. And now shows that slider to Nelly. It was a pretty good one. It's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him on a fastball. Marinez has faced 8 hitters, has retired all 8, 7 on strikeouts. A 1-2-3 7th inning. He's been about as dominant as possible here tonight. We go to the 8th. We'll see the debut of Roniel Rowdy's coming in. Revs trail the Ferry Hawks 8-3.
With signs and graphics, you can say anything, do anything, be anything. So make your statement with Fast Signs. There are 1,000,001 possibilities to power your business visibility. Achieve more than you ever thought possible with Fast Signs.
Named one of the best advisors in the state and the country, Kevin Smith and the team of Smith Wealth Advisory Group can help you develop a customized retirement income plan. As specialists in retirement planning, they will guide you on Social Security, pension choices, 401k and retirement plan rollovers, required minimum distributions, taxation, and optimal distribution strategies. For all your retirement planning needs, contact one of the nation's best, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, located right here in York. Janney Montgomery Scott, LLC, member NYSE, FINRA, and SIPC.
We've got what it takes to make dreams come true. We're First Capital FGU. We're better than a bank 'cause we work for you. We're First Capital FGU.
Dreaming of a a tropical vacation, a mountainside retreat, or a cross-country road trip? Well, don't just dream about it, do it! Hello, I'm Tara Hauser, VP of Marketing and Business Development for First Capital Federal Credit Union. Right now, you can borrow from $500 to $7,500 at a rate as low as 4.99% for up to 24 months. Let us help you finance your dream vacation. Talk to a loan officer today or apply online at firstcapitalfcu.com. First Capital, putting you first, federally insured by NCUA.
We're first for loans, first for you. We're First Capital FCU. First Capital Federal Credit Union.
Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head of the eighth, Revs trail 8-3. We'll see the debut of right-hander Roniel Rowdies here. He was signed earlier today as well. 24-year-old from Granada, Nicaragua. Got to high A in the Red Sox system earlier in his career. He was in spring training with them again this year. 6'1" righty, 160 from the stretch. He fires, and it's over for a strike on Alfredo Reyes, who leads things off. 9-1-2 coming up. Reyes 1 for 3, double and a run. Rowdies sets the glove arm up high, the elbow like flat to the ground in front, and he bounces the next one. It ricochets way over toward Duplantis, who's on deck, but Reyes stays where he is. Rowdies in the Red Sox system. A 3.76 lifetime ERA. As a starter, only one relief appearance. At the lower levels earlier, signed with them as a teenager. He fires, and a swing and a miss. Good slider there. And a good time to add him. Again, they had to place Nick Green on the injured list today, retroactive to last Sunday. Some elbow stiffness, May said, was from maybe over conditioning. Pitch, and a swing and a pop-up. First base, it's Nelly coming down into foul territory, and he is there and makes the grab. About halfway between the line and the Revs dugout, one away. That was a high slider. Green hopefully not a long-lasting issue. Hope to get him back soon on our WellSpan Sports Medicine Injury Report. And we go to the top of the order, and Duplantis, who's 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. Rowdies with the pitch, swinging a pop-up foul, backing out of play. Nunez a look, but is out of play. It's been a little bit spotty for Rowdies here recently as far as pro time as he fires high. 2018, he got to high A Salem. 2019, he was injured. 2020, the season was canceled. 2021, he was on a restricted list. Now fires, and a swing and a foul back over the roof. Had some off-field things to deal with back home, and he returned to baseball this past winter. Now sets, fires, and a swing and a miss. Slider in the dirt. Nunez softens it, picks it up, fires it down, and Duplantis is out. 2 up, 2 down here in the 8th. But Rowdy's early in his career, Dominican Summer League All-Star, South Atlantic League All-Star, Red Sox Minor League Pitcher of the Year in 2016. That was at Class A Greenville. He was 11-6 with a 3.65 ERA. Here's Monhay, and the first one is up high. Monhay, a big night out of the 2-hole, 3 for 4 with a home run. Couple RBIs, 3 runs scored. 1-0, and that misses high, a fastball at 89. It's been written that Rowdies can top out at about 93. Now set, here's the 2-0, and a swing and a miss. Good slider there. 2019, he did have Tommy John surgery. Now fires, and a swing and a line drive to left center field. Melky on the move, and that's going to carry past him into the alley. Connor Lean able to pick up and heave it in, but Monhay into second, standing with a double. He's a triple shy of the cycle tonight. His 4th hit, 4 for 5. Carried beyond Melky's reach, and then Lean surrounding it, cutting it off on the track, but not before Monhay gets 2 bags on it. The 16th hit for the Ferry Hawks tonight. They lead at 8-3 here in the 8th. And here is Angel Aguilar, who's 2 for 4 with a double and a run. Now Rowdy's the high set. First pitch is a fastball right there for a strike. We mentioned that he was on the restricted list, and you know, one of the things that he went through during the 2020 season, which was canceled, evidently he had a bacterial infection that caused him to lose a bunch of weight. There's the 0-1, and a swing and a liner over a leaping Elmer Reyes at short, a base hit to left, Melky on it, and he will fire it all the way into the plate. First and third with 2 outs, Aguilar with his 3rd hit. But in short, Rowdies has dealt with a lot and overcome a lot, and basically trying to get a reset on his pro career. Still only 24 years old. Now here is Rusney Castillo, who's 3 for 4, couple of RBI hits. First offering is high. That's 17 hits for Staten Island tonight, adding to a first-year franchise record. They've out-hit the Revs in this game 17-6. And a swing and a fly ball to shallow center. Lean reading it, now comes in, and he'll get there to end the inning. Scoreless 8th for Rowdies in his Revs debut. No runs, 2 hits, 2 runners left. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. 8-3, Staten Island.
WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on. From common bone and joint problems to complex injuries, our team of surgeons, physicians, therapists, and athletic trainers work together for you. We are here for professional athletes, athletes in training, and the weekend warrior. We're the official sports medicine provider for the York Revolution, the York Suburban Trojans, and your weekend tennis team. That's how WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on.
This message from the team at Community Progress Council.
A teacher can make the biggest difference in a child's life.
Just being with the kids, interacting with the kids, and just giving them the love that they want from us, I just love it.
Everything we do here is furthering someone else's dream, and maybe furthering the dreams of not just the parents, but the kids, and changing the lives of that family.
I always envision myself coming back to my community at the end of the day, that you have that satisfaction that you help someone.
At Community Progress Council, progress is
change, growth, any kind of growth. It can be small, big, but any growth towards whatever you're working for.
Continuing to do what I do, helping the families, helping the children, and helping the family to be the best family that they can be so that those children can grow up to be even better.
And we're all here for one specific reason. It's really to empower individuals to move towards self-sufficiency.
This job is not a job for me. I love my job. I literally love being here.
Don't just work for progress. Learn more about employment opportunities with Community Progress Council at www.yorkcpc.org.
With signs and graphics, you can say anything, do anything, be anything. So make your statement with Fast Signs. Stop in today or visit fastsigns.com.
You're on York's home for Sixers basketball. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Now, Eric Marinez has been incredible tonight. He stays in. Franco leads off. First pitch in the bottom of the 8th is a called strike. Franco is the 9th hitter to face Marinez. He was the last to face the starter. 8-3 Staten Island. Here's the 0-1. And a swing and a miss on a fastball. He is just pumping swing and miss stuff. 8 hitters faced, 7 strikeouts. 37 pitches, 26 strikes. He's ready. 0-2. And a fastball inside made Franco move his feet. Revs with Josh Martin up in the pen. Another guy who will end up going back-to-back nights. Actually, 3 straight for him. He closed out Thursday's win in Charleston. On the 1-2, and a swing and a fly ball left field. Duplantis ranging back on it along the front of the track. He's there and makes the play. Scampering over toward the corner the last few steps. 1 down here in the bottom of the 8th. Staten Island trying to go to 9-2 in the second half. And also even the all-time record against York at 7-7. Here's Stokes, who's 1 for 3, homered back in the second inning. And the first one misses high. Now, if they win tonight, last 11 games, they will have won 9. The previous 11, they won 1. Pitch to Stokes is outside, 2-0. Remarkable turnaround. (2-0) to Troy, and a swing and a miss on a fastball. Lancaster leads Charleston 13-7 in the 6th inning. Staten Island potentially trying to stay tied for first. Pitch to Stokes, he fouls it into the netting, 2-2. Oh my, Southern Maryland came back to win at High Point 5-4. They scored 2 in the 7th, closed it out. High Point's now 0-10 in the second half. Here's the 2-2. Fastball misses high. Gastonia beat Lexington in the suspended game and the normal game 4-1 and 5-3, so they're 10-0 in the second half. Lexington 6 back. Charleston could be 6.5. Pitch is just outside, and the first base runner of the night against Marinez. Stokes walks, ends the streak of 9 in a row set down, 10 in a row combined. Gastonia will stake itself a big second half division lead, which brings the wild card into play. Genomes shut out Long Island tonight 3-0. That's a final. Here's Lean. He takes a slider strike. 1 for 3 with a home run in the second. He went back-to-back with Stokes. The 0-1 fastball just outside. Marinez puts his hands on his hips. Well, High Point losing 10 straight, and Long Island has far from lit the world on fire, but High Point falls into a tie for a potential wild card lead with Long Island. There's a slider down and away. The Ducks are now 3-7 in their last 10. Genomes are within 1 of a wild card spot. Lancaster 2, York 4.5. So with High Point plummeting, many teams become potential wild card factors. The 2-1, swinging a bouncer toward third, backhanded by Betancourt along the line, goes to second for 1. They won't have a chance to turn 2 with Lean running. They tried it, but he beats it easily. Betancourt got it to Aguilar at second ahead of Stokes' slide for the force out. 2 down here in the 8th. Anyway, the point of all that is, if Staten Island and Lancaster don't slow down, there could still be a lot to play for over the next 2 months. Here's Kenley, and the first one is down and in. So far, Gastonia, the first half South champ, has not lost a game in the second half. So there very well could be at least one wild card. Here's a ball in the dirt. Kenley 1 for 3, a double and a run scored tonight. Short lead for Lean, down 5. Here's the 2-0, and a swing and a foul the other way, out of play. Revs down 8-3 here in the 8th. Now the 2-1, swing and a miss, high fastball. Marinez has struck out 7 in relief. Puts the Revs at 13 combined for the night. 2-2, swinging a ground ball toward the middle, and a diving stop at second by Aguilar, but no play. It's an infield hit. He had Kenley played to pull, and when scrambling up the middle and out on the grass in shallow right center, laid out and got to it, but no play. basically it's an infield hit. Got just behind the dirt. And the first hit since the 5th inning, first hit that Marinez has given up. 2 on for John Nunez, who tonight is 1 for 3 with an RBI double. By the way, 13 strikeouts for the offense tonight does tie a season high. Now time is asked for. Happened to them June 2nd against Mitch Lamson in his complete game for Southern Maryland. And now Marinez and Noriega struggling to get on the same page. They will visit. First time he's had a runner at second tonight. Revs played tomorrow at 2 against Staten Island. Off Monday, then Gastonia comes in Tuesday and Wednesday at 6:30. Thursday is an 11 a.m. camp day game. And then next Friday night, boy, the day that I never thought would ever arrive, Midnight Madness. Play Lancaster at 10. Pitch to Nunez, a swing and a miss, a slider. Following night's a fireworks night at 6:30, and then a 4th different start time in 4 games, 2 p.m. next Sunday. As this is game 2 of the first of 2 12-game homestands the Revs still have. Another visit between pitcher and catcher. Revs down 8-3 here in the 8th. The 0-1, look out, that hit him. Slider ricocheted off Nunez's leg. And then off the catcher and away. And Nunez, oh, come on. Nunez upset about being hit. He angrily threw the bat away. And then Marinez, who's having the outing of his life, starts jawing at him. And that causes the benches to empty. Nunez didn't even look at him. What are we doing here? As everybody comes streaming out, and a little look at one another, and now back we go. Nunez, he's on his way to first. He chucked the bat aside. I'm sure frustrated from the pain, but I don't think he even looked at Marinez once on his way to first base. And Marinez staring at him and starts chirping at him, and that got John's attention. And then all of a sudden, Marinez starts a couple of steps toward him, and here comes everybody. I guess he's trying to maintain his edge. That'll load the bases for Jeffrey Perez, who will pinch hit here. I don't know, if you get hit around the knee, I'm sure it hurts. Here comes Edgardo Alfonso, and that might be it. I'm sure it hurts, so you might throw your bat to the side. That doesn't mean that you want to fight. But it seemed that Marinez took it as such. And they will lift him and go to the bullpen with the bases loaded and 2 outs here in the 8th inning. Revs trying to get back in it. It's 8-3. Marinez retired his first 9. 3 of the last 4 have reached, and now trying to do some damage as the next reliever for the Ferry Hawks will make his way in. Now, Jeffrey Perez pinch hitting with him loaded, 2 outs in the 8th, down 8-3 when we come back.
Comfort and convenience await you at the newly renovated 4 Points by Sheraton York, situated in the suburb of historic downtown York. Our hotel provides easy access to popular local attractions, including the Harley-Davidson Factory, the York Fairgrounds, Hershey Park, the Gettysburg Battlefield, and Lancaster Amish Country. Unwind in our spacious hotel rooms featuring plush beds, complimentary high-speed Wi-Fi, and other home-like amenities. Head to our on-site restaurant and lounge, Trios, to enjoy delicious American cuisine or an evening cocktail. Keep up with your exercise routine while traveling by using our family-friendly hotel's fitness center and the largest indoor heated pool in York. We also feature flexible meeting space for memorable events. The combination of modern accommodations, excellent service, and a great location will make your stay at 4 Points by Sheraton York.
Celebrate the history of our national pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown. See priceless treasures that will bring your baseball memories to life. Connect with events that have shaped and changed the game and our country. Our stories to tell, your memories to share. Plan your family visit today at baseballhall.org. See you in Cooperstown, where the journey becomes legend.
The York Revolution plays here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Left-hander Alex Katz, the new pitcher for Staten Island. Jeffrey Perez will face him with the bases loaded, 2 outs. Revs trying to take a chunk out of this deficit. It's 8-3. And Mariñez had been lights out and perfect, retiring his first 9, 7 on strikes. But 3 of the last 4 have reached. And obviously he was out there a long time for a reliever, so Edgardo Alfonso very well may have figured 56 pitches, and that's enough, but might also have realized he was starting to get a little hot under the collar there, and maybe make a move to new blood here as Katz comes in. Alex Katz, 19 outings, 1-1 with an ERA of 3. 21 innings, just 12 hits. 15 walks, 28 Ks. He's really done a good job. Opponents hitting 158. He is the only lefty in their bullpen. Now Jeffrey, the switch hitter, will face him from the right. Of course, Capion, their closer, and he's been dominant. Last night was his 18th straight outing without an earned run. So if the Revs do tighten this up, that's who potentially awaits them again. And here comes Jeffrey. Perez hitting at .237, 5 home runs. 0 for 1 as a pinch hitter. We had the Troy Stokes Jr. interview the last 2 nights. I have made plans to have Jeffrey on an upcoming pregame, and in particular talk about his experience in Tokyo at the Olympic Games last summer for Team Dominican. Katz with the pitch, and it misses down low, a slider. He was telling me all about it, and we'll allow him to tell you all about it on air in the coming days. But one thing that he said, there was one day he's in like the athlete's cafeteria or whatever, and he turns around and Luka Doncic is behind him. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and it misses up and away. And like a couple of days later, Luka signed his $200-some million contract with the Dallas Mavericks. But he was there with Team Slovenia for basketball, obviously. 2-0 to Jeffrey, and it's outside. Elmer Reyes waits on deck. If Perez reaches here, the Revs have the tying run at the plate. This is not done yet. .3-0 from Katz. And it's a called strike. Jeffrey was on his way toward first. Doncic, who's a point guard, he is 6'7", 230. Jeffrey's 5'11", 170. There's the pitch to him. Swing, and he pops it up, foul ground, first base side, and this is out of play. Dilson Herrera gave it a look, but about halfway back up the stands. Runners will have a head start, 3-2. The base is loaded, 2 outs in the 8th, trailing 8-3. On the stretch from Katz. 3-2 pitch, and it is poked on the ground toward the middle. Backhanded by Aguilar. Throw to first is just in time. And the Ferry Hawks get out of a bases-loaded jam for the second time tonight. As Aguilar backhands the slow roller up the middle, and the throw to first is just in time. The Revs still down 8-3 as we go to the 9th. No runs on 1 hit. A walk, a hit batter, and they leave them loaded. And Alex Katz, who has pitched for Team Israel. He was in the Tokyo Games last summer. 2 Olympians meeting there. And Katz gets the job done. We're going to the 9th inning tonight. It's still 8-3 Staten Island.
Dickey's Barbecue Pit is known for slow, smoked quality meats that make your taste buds grin from ear to ear. We queued it up to a whole new level by adding beer and wine to our menu, and there aren't many combinations better than mouth-watering brisket and ice-cold beer. So come visit us over at West Manchester Town Center to get your fix of both. Dickey's, the best way to cue the day with legit Texas barbecue. Visit us at dickeys.com. The Children's Aid Society of the Southern District of PA Church of the Brethren is proud to be the York Revolution homestand sponsor. Since 1913, the Children's Aid Society has been helping children and their families build stronger, healthier lives through compassionate and professional services. We provide creative art therapy, parent support groups and education, family advocacy, and crisis nursery services to children and their families in York, Adams, and Franklin counties. For more information, visit us at cassd.org. Help us hit a home run by keeping all children safe and feeling loved. Children's Aid Society of the Southern District of PA Church of the Brethren is proud to be the York Revolution homestand sponsor. Since 1913, the Children's Aid Society has been helping children and their families build stronger, healthier lives through compassionate and professional services. We provide creative art therapy, parent support groups and education, family advocacy, and crisis nursery services to children and their families in York, Adams, and Franklin counties. For more information, visit us at cassd.org. Help us hit a home run by keeping all children safe and feeling loved.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Head of the 9th inning, 8-3. Staten Island is on top. Josh Martin comes on, pitching change here. And he will pitch for a 3rd consecutive night. Last night did allow a run. The night before that closed out the shutout win in Charleston. Overall, 1-1 with a 5.35 ERA. This is appearance number 30 for him. Maybe 5, 6, and 7 due up for Staten Island, beginning with Dilson Herrera here in the 9th. Martin set to go. And his first pitch tonight is up high. He is the 5th reliever used. It's a short outing for Nicely tonight, 4 innings. On the 1-0, and a swing and a miss. That one's some late tail away. Herrera 2 for 3. A couple RBIs, including a sac fly. And making his way over toward their dugout, he needs some more pine tar after that swing. Revs bullpen, 4 innings, 1 unearned run. And that came off Ventura in the 7th. Martin, the 1-1, and a slider bends away. Ferry Hawks, their franchise record, 17 hits tonight. Revs held to 7 hits total. 1-1 pitch, and a swing and a miss, a slider, or 2-1 rather. Now it's 2-2. Alex Katz is going to bat next. 2-2 pitch, swinging a bouncing ball, pulled left side. Franco can't cut it. It's under his glove and through the hole into left. So leadoff single, that's their 18th hit. Well, it's time for this date in York baseball history, brought to you by the York County History Center. Visit online, yorkhistorycenter.org. And on this date in 2015, center fielder James Simmons, not the pitcher, the center fielder, made a leaping grab against the fence in left center, robbed a home run. Day game win. Revs beat Sugarland 5-1 as they started to turn a corner in that year's second half. Here's Katz, the lefty. He swings, pokes one to third, caught on the fly by Franco on a soft line drive. And Katz is out for out number 1. He put the bat on it. It was his 3rd at bat this year. How about that? The last inning, a matchup of Olympians from last year. Katz from Team Israel, Jeffrey from Team Dominican Republic. How often does that happen? Here's Javier Betancourt. He's 1 for 3, single and a hit by pitch. First offering, a slider up and in, spins him away. Martin facing his former Sugarland teammate from a few years back. Now to the plate. And a swing and a foul back, out of play. The other thing about that game in 2015 on this date, Ron Scooters, the Curacao native, remember him? He struck out the side that day in his debut to close out the win. 1-1 pitch, and a swing and a ground ball to short. Elmer charges up, gloves, tosses it back to second. Kenley the turn, got him. 6-4-3 double play. Revs turn their 3rd of the night, and Josh Martin with a scoreless top of the 9th. No runs, 1 hit, and nobody left. Revs need a big inning. Bottom of the 9th, they trail the Ferry Hawks 8-3.
Online school might seem like a thing of the present, but Pennsylvania Virtual Charter School has been perfecting it for 22 years. PA Virtual Charter School is a successful, tuition-free, and flexible cyber school that offers the experience of clubs, outings, and more. All of their teachers are experienced and PA certified. And last year, our graduates earned over $1 million in scholarships for higher ed. Learn more at pavirtual.com. That's pavirtual.com. The education you want with the virtual experts you deserve. PA Virtual Charter School.
allow the newly renovated 4 Points by Sheraton York to be the host of your next event. We are conveniently located just minutes from historic downtown York and popular area attractions. The 4 Points by Sheraton York offers up to 3,115 square feet of multifunctional space, including a beautiful outdoor patio to suit the needs of your next meeting or event. All of our meeting and event spaces come with fast and free Wi-Fi. State-of-the-art AV services are available upon request. Our chef features an array of food and beverage items for you to choose from. Discounted room blocks are available for your out-of-town guests. Our seasoned event professionals will lead you from start to finish to ensure your guests have an outstanding experience. Please call the 4 Points by Sheraton York at 717-846-4940 for your next business function or personal event.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Head to the bottom of the ninth, 8-3. Staten Island leads it. Alex Katz got the final out of the eighth. He'll stay in. Sometimes I don't know how I do my job. Diamond Doug is dancing in front of my booth. It certainly does not make it easier. Wearing his biker jacket tonight. He's losing it. He is geeking out. Doug, were you Danger Doug tonight? Is that what I heard?
That's the rumor, yes.
Okay.
Which I said could be used many nights, probably for the wrong reasons, but yeah.
Just making sure I heard correctly. Almer Reyes will lead things off. Almer 0 for 3 with a walk tonight. Katz to the plate, swing, and this one's sliced foul into the seats in right. Katz trying to close it out. 5'11" lefty. 7th-year pro. He's 27 years old. Went to St. John's in New York. He is from Long Island. It's the 0-1, and it misses high and away. Been in the White Sox, Orioles, and Cubs systems. Got to Double-A Tennessee with the Cubs last year. The 1-1 pitch. It is high and away. Would have been in the Royals system in 2020, but the minor league season didn't happen. Well set, here's the 2-1, and a swing and a towering fly ball in left center. Duplantis from left comes over and now in, waits under it, makes the play. And the Revs tonight down to their final 2 outs. Katz, a 27th rounder of the White Sox originally. That was back in 2015 out of St. John's. First came to the Atlantic League with Long Island in 2019, made 13 appearances. Here's Malky, 0 for 3 tonight with a walk. And Katz with the pitch. Backdoor slider just missed. Hasn't been a great night. Revs getting out hit in this one, 18-7. 1-0, that is outside. A loss would drop them to 3-7 in the second half, and they'd be tied in last with Long Island. Here's the 2-0, and it's up a little bit. And you've got some perennial winners that are in some trouble. Long Island did not win the first half, obviously, not even close, and they're off to a 3-7 start. 3-0 pitch, that's down and away. Malky will take his base. So he walks for the second time tonight. And then you've got High Point, who, since they came into the league in 2019, have been dangerous. The last year had a really good overall record but didn't get in. 2019, the inaugural team did get in. This year got off to a great start, but Gastonia stormed past them in the first half, and High Point's 0-10 to start the second half. Here's Nelly. First one is high and away. The defending champ, Lexington, is not going so great. They're now 6 back in the second half at 4-6, and overall they're 22 games under 500. Pitch, it is down low. In fact, this is crazy. If Staten Island wins tonight, and Katz, who has now missed with 6 straight, he's going to get a visit from Nelson Figueroa. 2-0 on Nelly, who's 1 for 3 with an infield hit and a walk. But Staten Island to win tonight, they would go to 27-49, which would match Lexington. Staten Island would no longer have the worst record in the league by themselves, and Lexington's the defending champ. They're calling for the popsicle stick, basically, to have Katz clean the mud off his cleats. I guess the spike cleaner at the back of the mound must need a cleansing itself. Noriega, the catcher, trying to do that, I guess. And they get right-hander Connor Law up in their bullpen now. As Capion must be down tonight with his workload of late. It's an 8-3 game, 1 on, 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th. But yeah, a lot of winning teams, either every year or in recent years, are in some early trouble. And the Revs are not alone. The Revs, though, they have the advantage of all these home games ahead. Other teams don't have that. There's the 2-0 to Nelly. Fastball, it's a called strike. Down and in. And apparently the visit helped. Now the 2-1. Fastball a little bit high. I think I just heard somebody on Staten Island side call him gato, which is Spanish for cat. Alex Katz. 3 balls, 1 strike to Nelly. And now to the plate. Swing and a miss. It's Nelly's best swing of the night. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And there's Doug. He relocated from the sounds of it. 3-2 to Nelly. And it's down low. Takes his walk. His second tonight, 67th of the year. Revs with 2 on for Carlos Franco. And this might be the last hitter Katz faces, with the left-hand hitter batting. Still a couple more base runners away from having a chance here. Franco 0 for 3 with a walk tonight. He's got a little 5-game hitting streak that's on the line. He has reached safely in every game since that 50-game on-base streak ended. Down 8-3 here in the 9th. Here's the stretch from Katz. First pitch is down and away. Slider missing. Franco now a 7-game on-base streak, so on base 57 of the last 58. There's the 1-0 breaking ball, and it just missed. Katz now has thrown 22 pitches, only 7 strikes. Got the final out of the 8th, first out of the 9th. Back-to-back walks since, and now a 2-0 count to Franco. Now he deals, and a check on a breaking ball down and away. They appeal out near shortstop. Warren Nicholson says he did not offer at it. 3-0. As Katz is giving the Revs some life. Stokes and Lean next. They would probably go to the right-hander Law. Long stare in, and Katz steps off. Now nods yes, he's ready. And the 3-0, it's in the dirt. Ball 4, and Noriega got the worst of that. That hurt him. Throws his glove off, bases loaded with 1 out. That's gonna get their athletic trainer out. I don't know if it got him on like the inside of the forearm where the glove wasn't covering. And he needs a moment squatting down behind home plate. Bases are loaded. Edgardo Alfonso making his way toward his catcher. We'll see if he's going to also make a pitching change. And the Revs are 1 base runner away from having the tying run bat. 3 consecutive walks from Katz. If Troy Stokes Jr. can get on, Connor Lean on deck would be the tying run. Not going down without a fight. They check on Noriega, who will stay in. Walks out to the mound with his skipper. And Alfonso will make the move to Connor Law. So a pitching change here in the bottom of the 9th. Revs again have loaded the bases. And trying to break through, they trail still 8-3. Stokes will face Law with 1 out when we come back.
With locations in both Manchester and Dover, you can always hit a home run with Home Run Hoagies when you bite into our delicious, mouth-watering, fresh-made hoagies. Don't forget to add a slice of our delicious cheese curds or even mozzarella sticks. You can slide in and check out our menu at pizzaboxhoagieshop.com. We also offer made-from-scratch hot, delicious pizza. And if you're based in Stiller and Fool, we're not stopping you there. We also have something for your sweet tooth. Delicious cheesecake, Reese's peanut butter chocolate cake, and dare we mention, the best cannolis in the ballpark. Only here at Pizza Box.
Take it from me, guys. You want to make life happier? Your wife wants a nicer lawn. The kind of lawn you see on Home and Gardens and Martha Stewart. Here's a hint. You're not alone. Call your pals at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. They've got a way with lush lawns that the ladies like. And as you know, happy wifey, happy hubby. Winky face. Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. World-class care right in your backyard. 717-292-9994.
Smokers Outlet. Your hometown smoke shop is your one-stop shop for all your smoking and vaping needs. Now also offering a selection of convenient grocery items. Stop by for a cold drink, to play the Pennsylvania Lottery, or even try your hand at one of our skills machines. Pick up a gift from our selection of accessories and giftware. Smokers Outlet, with 4 locations in York County, is a great choice for whatever you choose.
Cannonball Charlie's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Right-hander Connor Law, the new pitcher for Staten Island, and with the tying run on deck, this is a save situation for him. It's 8-3. Law 0 for 1 in saves this year. 1-1 overall, a 2.34 ERA in 25 outings. He does have 6 holds. Overall, pretty good numbers. 34 2/3 innings, 5 fewer hits. About a walk every other inning. 44 Ks, that's 10 more than innings. Opponents hitting .232. No home runs allowed. 6'4" righty, had 4 years in the Blue Jays system, getting to Double-A. Last year between High A Vancouver and Double-A New Hampshire. Stokes will face him. 1 for 3 tonight, homered back in the second. And has also walked. Three walks. Revs trying to pair it with some hits and put together a major 9th inning rally, down 5. And time is called as Noriega can't get with Law on the first sign. Some people would have liked to have seen the league focus on pace of play this year, but not everybody was too concerned with that. Now Law with the pitch. It is outside. His last save was 2019 with Lansing in the Midwest League. He had 7 in his Blue Jays minor league career. Steps off, motions to go through the signs again. They're really struggling with this. Now ready, the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Fastball at 92. In the Blue Jays system, which is where his entire previous career was spent, he was 8-1 with a 3.34 ERA lifetime. Native of Chatham, Illinois, went to Lindenwood University. Now fires, and a swing and a miss on a fastball, 1-2. Was a closer in college. On the 1-2. Oh, Stokes fights it off. That got in on him quickly, up and in, and he fouls it back over the roof. Revs down 8-3. They've walked 3 times in a row with 1 out. Here in the 9th. Still with life. Law set, slide steps home, and it misses high and tight as Stokes bends back out of the way. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now Law will go to the Rosenbag just punching it against the ground momentarily. Back on the rubber, he's set. 2-2 to Stokes, and he fights off another one. In off the fists and back into the netting. Again, stays alive. Revs have left 10 on base tonight. 2-2 again. It is off the plate away. Great take. It's a full count. Noriega trying to tilt it back for the call. No dice. Revs with their third bases loaded opportunity tonight. And trying to deliver here at the end. Here's the stretch. 3-2. It is swung on, poked on the ground at second. Aguilar cuts it, throws back to short. That's all they'll get. Malky scores, and it's 8-4. As Stokes hit a roller on the right side. Aguilar, who was a double play depth, had to go to his left. He cut it off, pivoted, and fired back to short for the force. Stokes does get an RBI. Revs down to their final out tonight. And it's first and third for Connor Lean. 8-4 the score. And now Lean needs to get on to bring the tying run up. Jack Kenley is in the on-deck circle. Lean 1 for 4 tonight. Homered back in the second inning. Law the pitch, and it's up and in. Lean drops to a knee. Nelly at third, Stokes at first. That run charge to Cats, the first against their bullpen tonight. 1-0, and that's off the plate outside. Ready, the 2-0. It's high. One more miss, and the Revs will have the tying run at bat. Could you imagine? Law is set. 3-0 to Lean, and it's over for a strike. Law a little fidgety out there. Goes behind the mound again, taps the rosin bag. On the stretch, the 3-1. It is up high, ball 4. Bases loaded, and the Revs will bring the tying run to the plate as Jack Kenley makes his way up. The 4th walk of the inning. Kenley tonight 2 for 4, a double and a run back in the 4th. Could you imagine? Outfield plays deep, trying to cut it off in the alleys. First pitch, fastball right there for a strike. Kind of had to take after all these walks. On the stretch from Law. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball at 93 up. And Kenley a good rip. No balls, 2 strikes. Now he'll try to protect. Law with the pitch and a swing, and he taps a foul over toward Nunez on deck. He just hung in there. That was a back foot slider. And you've got to determine right away, is that going to run way in, or is that close enough? I've got to pull the trigger. First baseman Herrera guards the line behind Lean. 0-2 again, and a swing and a foul off to the third base side. He gets up to the high fastball at 93 and spoils that. So we are in hanging mode here. Just trying to get to the next one if it's close. Loaded with 2 outs. Here's the stretch. Another 0-2. Swing and another foul. Up and back out of play. Apparently that bounced down to somebody who made the grab from the sounds of it. Rebs have scored a run here in the 9th. They trail 8-4. And Law steps off. This doesn't seem comfortable. Now he's ready. Another 0-2. And another foul. Back into the netting. That heater at 94. And Kenley got to it. John Nunez watching from the on-deck area. A Law set. He deals. Swing and a bouncer foul over by the Revs dugout. That was the 5th 2-strike foul. And this will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Law steps off, says let's go through him again. Now he's ready. And again, to the plate. Swing and another foul. Bounced over by the Revs dugout entrance. That makes 6. Down the stretch. Another 0-2, and he fights off another one. High fastball. He sends it off third base side and out of play. That makes 7. Revs down 8-4 with the bases loaded. 2 outs, 2 strikes here in the bottom of the 9th. It remains 0-2, and this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Here's the stretch. Here it comes, and it misses outside. A slider. How frustrating must this be for a pitcher? And Revs fans just hoping that it leads to one mistake that Kenley can capitalize on. Now 1-2, Law stares in, he comes set. And the pitch, swing and a miss, he got him. Slider down low ends it, what a battle. But Staten Island hangs on and wins it by a final score of 8-4. They have taken the first 2 this weekend, and they go to 9-2 in the second half. What a turnaround. And with Lancaster up big in the 7th inning, the Ferry Hawks trying to stay tied for first. And now the Revs tomorrow will try to avoid a sweep. They score 1 run in the 9th. on 4 walks but no hits, and they leave the bases loaded for the 3rd time tonight and the 2nd consecutive inning. As they strand a total of 13 for the game. Ferry Hawks jumped out to a big lead by the 4th, and Marinez, dominant in relief, gets the win. The Rebs, for several innings there, did not threaten. Then late in the game they did, but Staten Island finishes it off. Another series win for the Ferry Hawks. They win it tonight by a final score of 8-4. Stay tuned. Post-game show is coming up next.
WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on. From common bone and joint problems to complex injuries, our team of surgeons, physicians, therapists, and athletic trainers work together for you. We are here for professional athletes, athletes in training, and the weekend warrior. We're the official sports medicine provider for the York Revolution, the York Suburban Trojans, and your weekend tennis team. That's how WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on.
This message from the team at Community Progress Council.
A teacher can make the biggest difference in a child's life.
Just being with the kids, interacting with the kids, and just giving them the love that they want from us, I just love it.
Everything we do here is furthering someone else's dream, and maybe furthering the dreams of not just the parents, but the kids, and changing the lives of that family.
I always envision myself coming back to my community at the end of the day, that you have that satisfaction that you help someone.
At Community Progress Council, progress is
change, growth, any kind of growth. It can be small, big, but any growth towards whatever you're working for.
Continuing to do what I do, helping the families, helping the children, and helping the family to be the best family that they can be, so that those children can grow up to be even better.
And we're all here for one specific reason. It's really to empower individuals to move towards self-sufficiency.
This job is not a job for me. I love my job. I literally love being here.
Don't just work for progress. Learn more about employment opportunities with Community Progress Council at www.yorkcpc.org.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Rebs fall tonight. 8-4 is the final score. Staten Island wins another series. Ferry Hawks red hot. They improve to 9-2 in the second half. Rebs fall to 3-7. 7-7 against the Ferry Hawks head-to-head. York now 34-42 overall. Staten Island improves to 27-49. And we welcome you to the post-game show, brought to you in part by Brewery Products and their Decide to Ride campaign. Sign the pledge online, decidetoride.com. Get home safely every time. And we recap things tonight. Staten Island jumped in front in the first inning. 2 batters in. Joseph Monhay, a home run to left center, his second of the year, made it 1-0 early. In the bottom of the second, Troy Stokes Jr. and Connor Lean with back-to-back home runs. Our Shipley Energy power plays of the game lifted the Rebs on top 2-1. Stokes over the nemesis in left. Lean hit his out to the deep part of the playground in left center. But in the third, Staten Island with 4 consecutive hits, producing 2 runs of their own to go right back on top, 3-2. As Rusney Castillo and Dilson Herrera came up with RBI singles. Rebs loaded the bases on walks in the bottom of the third against starter Anthony Rodriguez, but couldn't score. And then in the fourth, Staten Island took control, scoring 4 times. Andres Noriega led off with a home run to left, and later in the inning, Monhay an RBI infield hit, part of a 4-hit night. Castillo an RBI single, part of a 3-hit night. Herrera a sac fly, and their lead grew to 7-2. Rebs got 1 back in the bottom of the fourth. Kenley doubled to right center. Nunez doubled to left, scoring Kenley. And that made it 7-3. But Nicely was lifting after 4. DeGus did work a scoreless 5th. Tucker a 1-2-3 6th. But meanwhile, on the other side, when Anthony Rodriguez gave way with 1 out in the 5th inning, Eric Marinez came in and was flat out dominating. He struck out the first 6 that he faced, 7 of the first 8, retired his first 9. He got the win. He also had an RBI double in the 7th inning as their lead grew to 8-3. And he is your Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group player of the game tonight. The Revs eventually put something together against Marinez in the bottom of the 8th inning, a walk, an infield hit from Kenley, a hit by pitch. But they brought in Alex Katz with the bases loaded. He got a ground out from Jeffrey, pinch hitting to end the 8th inning and leave him loaded. And then in the 9th inning, Katz got the first out before he walked 3 straight. Connor Law came in, got a fielder's choice grounder that did score a run to make it 8-4, but after a walk to lean, loaded the bases and brought the tying run to the plate. He won that 10-pitch battle with Kenley, striking him out to end it and pick up the save. Revs in relief, just to close out that part of the recap. Ventura was charged with an unearned run in the 7th, but then in the 8th inning, we saw a scoreless debut from Roniel Rowdies. Allowed a couple of 2-out hits, but no runs. And then in the 9th inning, Josh Martin, a scoreless frame with help of the 3rd double play that the Revs turned tonight. But Staten Island, a franchise record 18 hits. They win it by a final score of 8-4, and the Revs tomorrow will be trying to avoid the sweep. 8-4 is the final score. We'll take one final break and check the out-of-town scores and wrap things up for you when we come back.